So
Wait,
anyways,
what conversation were we having?
what?
We never have conversations. What are you talking about?
I hate all of you, and I never want to talk
sounds
ever
right.
again.
We just
so.
sit in silence the entire time.
Oh,
We played
I
the
don't have
whole
a
we played the
journal.
whole game and then realized we were muted the whole time.
I tried it.
Oof.
I don't have my journal.
Rough take.
Oh, are you
also-
right?
I didn't.
Oh well, that
I
will have to
didn't-
be later.
Oh no!
Yeah,
My
I forgot.
money! Oh wait,
We
no.
also don't have our bag of holding.
I changed
I
it over
have
to
the. Oh wait, no, I don't have the bag of holding. Yeah, it's not
Oh,
here.
no,
I am holding the bag of holding.
I didn't
How
completely
do you get to
transfer it
hold it?
over.
One, because I paid for all the components, and two, because you guys
Oh,
convinced me
no.
that I could just store my arrows in there.
Oh
I
wait, no.
gave you a bow that makes
wait.
arrows.
Huh?
Then I got
Your bow just makes arrows.
Okay, but still, I just put all my money into the bag of holding, so it's my bag of holding.
I do recall us having her.
Alright, then
hold
it's my
back.
bow, not your bow anymore.
Okay,
Oh my gosh.
good thing I've got arrows.
Or do you?
Welcome to the final
Yeah, they're in my bag
episode
of
of
holding.
Magic and Mischief.
We argued
Looks
over
like I'll
it, and
never
then-
get to my campaign.
Alright, sorry.
Oh,
Give me
why
a second.
are you breaking this family apart?
I'm working on doing the thing. Give me a second.
I mean, it's super in character for Malarakas and Fire Eyes to argue. It's fine.
It is, yeah.
It's fine.
So, anyways, then he shot me on
Hey,
purpose.
You grab it. I already gave you some.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that.
What you gonna do about it?
Oh, you'll
But
see.
in my defense, you did tell a paranoid guy, yes, I am a shape changer.
You knew I was a shape changer. Like literally the first time. Oh no, not the first time you saw me. The first time everyone else saw me, I shape changed.
I mean, yeah, I've seen you change your shape, but that's an illusion.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone should have a journal in the journals folder now.
Okay.
It's my
I
journal.
need
Oh,
my-
this isn't my journal.
No, it's not your
Let's
journal
copy and
from
paste. We'll
Lost
just-
Minds of
yeah, just
Fendelver.
copy and paste it later.
I
But I
can't-
do need a bag of holding.
No.
I can't teleport over handouts. I can only bring over characters.
Okay.
So
Oh my gosh,
so
Zoe.
handouts
Seriously?
and everything I'll have to copy over because I can't just teleport that over from Lost Minds of
Okay,
Fendelver.
so what did we put in the bag of holding now that I've got it?
There was nothing in there in Lost Minds of
We can
Fendelver.
Sorry,
put
yeah,
the
like Jeff made it.
orb in. Oh wait. There we go.
He sold the orb.
Kids.
No. Oh, we did. Yeah, you're right. Dang it. Why did we sell the orb? I mean, other than that, so that we could get the components for
Zoe,
this.
you're anything but sit, girl.
Okay.
If she's like a cat, if she fits, she sits.
He really is, though.
All
right, anyway.
I'm just getting
Welcome.
pushed away from the board game. That's all.
To the
So-
campaign.
You don't get those.
We are kicking off the second part of the campaign. We finished Lost Minds of Fendelver 2 weeks ago, with the party recovering and seemingly freeing the Lost Wayback Cave from any kind of incursion by drow or whatever. But the party took some downtime, and they sort of fixed up a little bit of the mine, crafted some items, went to Waterdeep, figured out that they were just selling a glorified lawn ornament instead of a magical item. And after that, they had heard some inklings of potential activity to the east in Triboar. Things seemed to have been picking up here in the north. In fact, I have a map. Boop. A much bigger map than what you had in Lost Mine of Fendelver. You should all be able to see that, I hope. So,
Give me a second.
welcome to the fully fledged out
See it.
Savage Frontier. This is the northern part of the Sword Coast that is far less settled than the southern part of the Sword Coast, like near Waterdeep and near Baldur's Gate and Elturel, where cities and villages and towns are pretty abundant. However, up here in the north, not so much. The climate's colder, it's harder to grow crops up here, and so because of that, it is less populated, but is still has a population, though it is not as much as down south. So you guys are. Give me a second.
Wait for it. Oh, wait.
Okay. So
We are here.
no, you are
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, here.
here. This is Phandalin. For some reason, I have two different maps, and it's not both the maps laid over each other, which would be far easier, but it's not. So I'll have to do that in my free time. Right here is Phandalin. This is where this area is where you guys have been for roughly about the past month and a half. You guys have gone around the surrounding area, up into Neverwinter Wood, to Coneyberry, Wyvern Tor, Old Owl Well. You never made it up to Thunder Tree, but it still does exist. And this is where you guys made a name for yourselves. The town of Phandalin knows your names. They know who you are. You have started to sort of begin a resurgence in Phandalin that has really brought the town back to life. Now, over here to the east, about this crossroads right here, is Triboar. This is a city that sits at a pretty major crossroads, as you can see. It's a four-way stop, so a lot of people come through Triboar, simply to get around the rest of the north, to get to Neverwinter, to go south towards Waterdeep, to go east towards Honorrock, stuff like that. But that is where you have heard inklings of stuff going on.
Cool. We like stuff, so let's get going.
Yeah.
All right. Real quick, Austin, are you there?
Ah,
Are you still with us, Austin?
I am here, but I see nothing. I'm trying to figure it out.
Okay, that's fine. Right now, I need you to join me in Whisper.
Okay.
We'll join and not listen.
Okay. Hold on. Okay. So, in the last session, Halia came up to you and sort of offered you the opportunity to join the Zentarum, which she works for. Hello?
There you are.
There we are. Okay. Halia gave you the opportunity, offered you to join the Zentarum, which is the faction she works for. And shortly before you leave Phandalin, once word starts to spread that you guys are heading towards Triboar soon, she urges you to look for a contact she has in Triboar. His name is Erlum Stockspool. I will actually just DM you that because I'm sure you're having a little bit of trouble. Roll 20 right now.
A little bit, but
Stockspool. He can be found at the Triboar Travelers, which is a caravan company in the heart of town. She says that he is always looking for adventurers to further the Black Network's cause. So she urges you, as a newly endowed member of the Zentarum, to seek him out. She does warn you. He is a little distrustful and has a bit of a prejudice against tieflings. So she warns you to take anything he says with a grain of salt, because he's a valuable contact. He just tends to be a little bit of a jerk sometimes.
Yeah.
But she does assure you that should stuff get a little hairy, if in private you show him that you are a member, he is more likely to waive it, because you have proven yourself a valuable asset, enough to warrant being initiated. So,
right. And did she give me like a location or just in Triboar?
The Triboar Travelers.
Okay, Triboar Travelers.
The caravan company in the heart of Triboar.
Okay.
All right, but we can go back to the rest of the group now.
Alrighty.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Have my internet set up.
Okay.
I'll stop talking about dude now.
Wait, so how big are these squares now? These squares are way more bigger now.
They do not have a scale.
They're 5 feet.
So you're simply going to have to use the miles scale on the bottom.
Oh no.
Oh no, you guys have to use have to use the mileage chart.
A map. Oh no, we
No,
have to
I've-
read it like a map.
Well, okay. I've always had issue with it though. I've never been able to properly scale it. It's just.
Each square is 5 feet, Ash. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Can you guys see that? Is that visible?
The answer is
That's 4
I
squares.
have the answer.
the answer. The
No,
answer is
never
like 4 squares is like
Oh,
100 miles.
That
roughly.
yes, I
One-
see that, Sawyer.
Oh,
One square is 50 meters.
It's huge.
One square is 50 meters.
Wow.
50 meters?
That's very small.
No, that's incorrect. I'm
That
saying
is very
one
incorrect.
square is 100. 4 squares is 100
miles.
miles.
Yeah.
25
Yeah,
miles.
4 squares is 100 miles, so 1 square is 25 miles. Yeah.
Yes.
One square is 5 miles, but okay.
Oh my
There
gosh.
we go.
1 square is
Look
25
at,
miles.
look at the bottom.
I don't.
Yeah, 1
I'm
square is
zoomed in.
Look at the bottom
I'll
of the
zoom in.
thing.
There. Yeah, I had to unzoom.
Yeah, look at the
That's
bottom.
the word now. Unzoom.
4 squares is 100 miles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that. Like I said, I
Yeah.
believed you. I just didn't look into it. I think that was another map we had that was 1 square was like 5 miles. But that was just the Sword Coast map. Anyway, let's start walking.
There we
One
go.
foot, then the other. Come on, boys.
Why
Where are we going?
won't it?
Triboar.
Triboar.
Gonna go investigate some giants, I believe.
Yeah.
There we go. There.
And
there-
we-
Yes,
What?
giants.
Whatever. You guys know where it is.
Sounds so cool.
While we're traveling to Triboar,
Go.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'd be like, so am I the only one confused as to what the drow, like, what did the, why, I
Drow
wasn't
was-
expecting to come across a drow in the caves, in the mine.
Oh.
What?
Oh, okay. Wait, sorry. That actually brings up a very. Oh, never mind. It's too late for that. Never mind.
What?
I was gonna say that, like, because you told us after the game that what I had seen on the cloak,
Yes.
I would have kept it if I had seen that.
Okay.
So do I have the cloak?
I mean, yes.
I'll say I shoved it in the bag of holding because I'm not carrying.
Okay.
I don't know. I assume that either it's some kind of spider man or something, or that was the black spider that we were looking for, or was looking for us.
A
Well, he
Spider-Man.
found us and kind of ran away, so.
So maybe it is just some sort of spider man.
Weird.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just chuck that one up to one that I'm confused about, but at least we got it back.
It's not loading the bag of holding, but that's okay.
There's a lot more in this game than there was in
Yeah.
Lost Mine and Up, so stuff is probably going to take a while longer
That's
to
fine.
load.
I'm just gonna keep in mind that I have it there.
Okay.
Okay.
So you guys travel for a few days. It took you 2 or 3 days to get to Coneyberry, which was about here-ish.
Oh, before we left,
Before we left.
real quick, did Skinder get his letter from his wife?
No.
Okay.
No
It
letter
was
has been
gonna
received
take,
yet.
Like a month at least.
Yeah, by the end of the month is when the letter was expected to get there.
How's
Yeah.
Who knows how long it's going to take to get back.
Skinder, do you want me to work on your hammer or leave it be still?
I guess work on it. Like, hopefully she'll understand that it's to keep me safe as much as keeping you guys safe. So
That's temporary. I can pull all the stuff off it.
oh well, then that's even better.
She
So, I
doesn't
will-
need to know.
Your wife doesn't need to know. It'll be fine.
Oh, don't say it like that.
That sounds
Makes
terrible.
me feel worse.
It's okay. It's not cheating if she doesn't find out, right?
What the?
Exactly.
You guys called me the evil one.
I don't.
I mean,
I don't like the. I don't like the way this
infidelity
conversation's
versus
going.
genocide.
Just do it. Just do it. Okay. Just do it. And then if my wife says no, then you undo it. And then that's it. That's it.
And then it's our secret to the grave.
Fair enough.
No, I'll let her know. I'll be like, I had to take some initiative
What a Boy
because I wasn't sure that I could help protect you guys with just the hammer as it was. And then I'll say sorry, and then it won't ever happen again.
Make sure that you bat your eyelashes when you say sorry.
Absolutely not. Don't.
Like
no.
this.
Yes,
Like,
dear.
bat my eyelashes.
Yes, dear.
Oh,
Right.
no. You just apologize.
There's the effect that's now on your hammer.
Oh, sorry. I had accidentally closed the chat. There we go.
Oh, it's a radiant weapon. Wow.
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 Meow.
Wow.
Wow.
The rest of the session just.
The rest of the session is just Owen Wilson. Wow.
I mean, yeah.
And you tell
Wow.
do you tell Skender about all the different things that it can do?
I'll tell you, like, you can light up as a torch, and should something hit you, you can maybe flare that brightly.
Ooh.
You flash them a little bit, and
Give him a quick little peek.
I'm starting to think that his wife won't be okay with this.
I don't like how you said that. Like,
shows up on the ye old
like-
internet, Skender's
like-
OnlyFans.
like I'm dumb, and I know that sounded real weird. Okay.
Just because you're dumb doesn't mean you can't understand something sounds.
I mean, I'm full of sarcasm and innuendos, so.
It's the double meaning, though,
I
right?
could say turducken, and you would turn it into sexual innuendo.
I don't want to know where that's from. Anyway. Oh. Any Did I just say? Never mind.
Any K, yep.
Anyway,
Any
so you guys spend about a week or so getting to Triboar, and put you on the Triboar map. Not the final map. There we go.
The final map.
Wow,
Yes!
that's a
We are
fast
starting-
campaign.
We are starting
Oh,
and
great.
finishing
Speedrun.
Storm King's Thunder today.
It's
Oh
the
my gosh,
final
what
map.
is
Speedrun.
happening?
Speedrun strats.
I mean,
isometric.
Very zoomed in.
Yeah, you guys have to zoom You guys have to zoom all the way out if you want to see the whole map at once.
Wow.
The stream can't.
I was getting a really personal look at the letter T.
Wait, you can see
yes.
the letter T?
Looks like.
Oh, for Triboar.
T.
Okay. Because for the DM side, like everything's labeled with T and a number, and so I thought that you could see all of it. And I was like, wait, what?
Yes, we see everything. We're all Tolnak.
You see everything, Sawyer.
That's what the T stands for.
Torm, not Torm.
You can see all.
But you also have a lot of voices in your head.
Wow, this
Yeah,
road
maybe.
is really
Details.
long.
All right, and you guys are coming in from the west over here.
Oh, then it's not very long.
No, we're not on the long road.
Yeah, you guys are
Not
way
yet.
over
Coming
here
on the
west side
Triboar
of
Trail,
town.
baby.
It's still a long road. They're both the long road.
You know, despite being called the Triboar Trail, I've yet to see 3 boys.
Well,
What are you talking about? We've seen pigs on the way. I'm sure somebody had a
We
pig farm.
one. We ate
on
I don't
on
remember
that,
this
on
one
that
we ate
note,
like just 2 days ago.
3 boars
initiative.
charged you.
Seth, roll me a history check.
Hey, I can do that.
Seth can do history.
I will probably fail miserably because that's what I do, is fail miserably at the things
Okay,
that I'm
good.
supposed to be good
Inspire
at.
you.
I would
Yes.
I would love to inspire myself, except I can't.
Give you a
Big
little
Not
pat
until
on the
14th
back.
level.
Hop up!
I
Oh.
tried to inspire.
Wow.
Fire me in there. Oh my god.
Hey DM, can I quit? I don't want to play D&D anymore. My character's
So
bad at
luckily,
everything.
it's
I want
not
him to be
it's
good at.
not a hard DC. You're from the north here, and so you know that Triboar gets its name from a traveler coming into town and claiming that he slew 3 boars in a single day.
Yeah, honestly, now that I'm on an adventure, it doesn't sound as impressive.
I mean,
But-
yeah.
I mean,
To some people, that was a very impressive.
So what you're
So-
saying is that we could claim this town if we just killed 3 boars.
No, it was like a long time
kill
ago.
4
Like a
boars.
We
long
killed
time
5
ago.
and we call it
Quad
Quinbor.
boar.
To be fair, like
We could kill
Or
5
can-
and call it Quinbor.
There we go. I like that.
or can get pretty big.
Yeah,
So like maybe back
the
then
story,
it
the
was just-
retellings over time, the boar kept getting bigger. At first, it was like a boar,
Mhm.
and then it was like the boar the size of like a horse. It
A
was like a
dire
big boar.
It's
Yeah.
like 3
And then-
boars in 1
it was-
boar.
But then you slew 3 of those boars. and then,
Fun fact: a giant boar is actually CR2.
Yeah, they're pretty tough. But then like over time, one of the most recent retelling that I've seen, the boar is the size of a carriage. It's like a big,
Oh my.
each of them.
I don't
They're
think that's a boar
absolutely
anymore,
massive.
though.
But well, I mean, it was a pig. It was like a big boar. Had
I think that'd be
tusks
its
and-
own like
Out.
species at that point.
Well,
like a
but these
dire
people are
boar.
simpletons. They call everything that looks like a boar. Like looks like a boar, smells like a boar, oinks like a boar. It's probably
It must be a razorback.
I mean,
What?
What?
It's just a little bit of history. for
Brando,
you.
your joke was lost because we all... Wait, what?
What?
It's okay. Totally got it. But Skender wouldn't get it.
At least someone gets my jokes once in a while.
I don't get it.
You said it looks like a duck, quacks like a duck, it must be a razorback.
As we're coming up to town, I am going to disguise self.
Okay. Well, also, as you are coming up to town, you hear screaming. And as you begin to focus in, a lot of you begin to notice that there are not pyres, but like columns of smoke rising from the town. So...
I hear this happened in Greenest a while back.
Oh, so they're dragons, not giants.
Maybe.
I think.
A lot of things can set fire. It doesn't have to breathe
No, I just
fire.
mean that that's what happened. Actually, she wouldn't have heard about that.
Yeah, you were a little far up north to hear about Greenest.
Yeah, I heard about everything else going on, but wrong button. But not that.
There's someone screaming. Let's go help.
Yeah.
There are. In fact, there are lots of people. screaming.
There's someone screaming. She's right here.
Okay,
She
and
picked the wrong button.
1 second.
One Mississippi.
Yeah, there you go.
This is a really long second.
All right, so I'm just going to use the owlbear as the general party location.
Oh, there's an owl bear. Kill it.
Winnie! Don't you touch my... Okay,
So there's a,
okay,
there's
I
a
just
thing
wanna
where
say-
time dilates. The slower you're going. going.
Yeah, so basically, right there, freeze frame. I need.
Wait. If we do collect a
Wait.
boar,
Wait.
then I am so naming him Boris. Just saying. Okay, let's continue.
Okay, that's cringe.
Oh,
All right.
Are you posting cringe on Maine over here?
Meredith, I need you to roll a d6
Is
for
it
me.
because I made the joke?
No.
Yes. Need you to roll
Yes.
D4 psychic damage for the rest of the party.
Okay.
Every
so
roll you make, it will always
I'm
be.
going to say this out loud so that I don't have to do it multiple times. I can just tell you all at once. So the way that this is going to work,
Okay.
in addition to your character, each of you will be receiving a special NPC with ties to Triboar. So you'll be rolling for the character that you are getting. I have a list. You're rolling for off the list. So when you get it, take a moment, review the character sheet. It comes with personality traits and statistics. I urge you to roleplay the character.
Cool.
with the personality traits, you don't have to, but makes it harder for me if you don't. So please, we'll play them with the personality traits. For each of these NPCs that
What do you think I am,
survive,
an
We get
actor?
a second character.
Yes.
for each of these NPCs that survive, you will be receiving a special quest that yields a reward upon its completion.
Okay.
The details of these special quests will not be revealed
Over here.
until the end of
Zoe.
the adventure.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
Meredith, you are receiving edit in player's journal at Mere Duff Kid. Can be edited and controlled by that Mere Duff Kid. Save changes. You are receiving Dar's Helgar. I urge you to review that. I will put him on the map for you to see. Token. All right, Austin, roll me a D5. Awesome. You will be receiving Darathra Shendril, who is the town master here in Triboar.
Yeet.
Austin P. Save changes. Austin P's. Oh.
DM, I have to use the restroom, so
All right,
just give me
so-
whoever you.
Well, no, just go ahead and roll me a D4.
Okay.
Okay, you are receiving Narth Tezrin.
Sounds rad. Okay, I'll be right back.
Go for it.
Ah, yeet. Dareth is badass.
All right, Ashley, roll me a D3.
Just roll. Hey.
Okay. You are receiving, for the best, because this would be bad if Brando got them, Gelrin Fohammer.
How would it be bad if?
Because he is racist towards orcs. And last thing I want to do is have Brando have two characters that are racist towards orcs.
All in favor of killing all the orcs, say aye, and Brand raises both
All right.
hands.
Yeah. Brando, roll me a D2. If Brando is there.
Do you want me to roll a D2 for him?
I got it. Awesome. He gets Urgala Meltimer.
I'm guessing you just ended up having to roll for me.
Yep,
Okay.
but that's okay.
Squishy.
You got Urgala Meltimer. So, alright, so now I gotta zoom in so I can find the freaking NPCs, because they're spread out. Okay, so Austin, Darathra is in the center of town.
Alright.
And then, Brando, are you by your computer?
Probably
I think that
not.
doesn't know. Ashley Gelrin is near the north side of town, by the Rose Compass here.
Oh, wait. Like, how far
here?
north?
I'm pinging it.
Oh, he's not. Okay. Sorry. I had seen someone there. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't further north than what I
Right.
could see.
I'll bring this up to JJ when JJ gets back, but Narth Tezrin is right next to Darathra and Dars. You guys are sort of in a triangle there.
Here's
That
the
mullet
try and
he's got
try
going
board.
on.
Yeah. And Brando has Urgala Meltimer, who is over here just to the east of you guys in the town square.
Oh,
So-
jeez. Okay. Got it.
I need you guys to roll initiative for your characters. Your NPCs will be going on your turn.
Our characters. Okay.
Yes.
We have no way to activate our tokens.
Correct.
Do we want to just use their tokens?
Nah, it's okay.
Okay.
I mean, you can if you want. I guess
He's got
you can. You still have access to your stats and stuff.
What's up? I'm back.
So you got Narth Tezrin, who is down here in the town square by Darathra and Dars.
If we do it that way, yeah, it's gonna put our names.
That's fine.
Okay.
As long as you guys remember who you are.
Okay,
then
I'm
it's
Narth
fine.
Tesla.
Yes.
Okay. Let me open up.
Rath's cool. I like her.
See what we do.
Okay. Did we make red the armor class?
It should be.
Okay.
Yes.
And then what was the blue?
Perhaps your passive perception.
Passive perception.
Hey, don't stay.
Oh, I'm a rogue.
Hey, me too.
Got a fighter, I guess.
Do we wait? Okay, how do we do initiative? Sorry, I missed
Okay,
Click
so
on your
you are
person.
rolling. Yeah, you're gonna click on Narth, but
yeah.
use Seth's initiative bonus.
Okay.
Because your NPC will be going on the same initiative as
Cool.
your character.
Cool.
You are rolling so well tonight, JJ.
Oh, it's the classic JJ thing where I just, am so good at D&D. I roll perfectly.
All the
I'm
time.
like
Nat 20s.
the luckiest person in the entire universe. It's great.
And that was initiative for Brando. So, while you guys are still sort of making your way into town, the rest of you in town hear shouting and screams, and Dars especially, you hear a massive crashing sound as one of the buildings to the north of you has a gigantic boulder just slam into the side of it. And as you're sort of assessing the situation, as you tend to the campground here, you hear commoners and people running down the street and screaming, "Giants, run!"
Okay, I'm gonna grab my my short sword that I have hidden in. Where is this? Campgrounds? You said?
Right here.
Where I am?
Yeah, I will reveal the number for you. So, T2 is the campground.
Okay. Yeah. So I've got mine kind of hidden under a bedroll, and I'll grab my short sword and start running towards where I heard it.
Ah!
Oh my gosh!
Oh, jeez.
Noise! The
Hello
battle has
there.
begun!
That was so loud.
I need to change
I'm
my
awake
music
now.
level.
Sorry, I didn't turn any of the volume for the music volume down, so like I'm gonna do that
BRB,
now.
changing my pants real quick.
Yeah. Good thing you just went to the bathroom.
That was just so in tune, and I run towards it.
That's what he
So you're
hears in his
supposed
head.
You were supposed to play that off like you planned the whole thing.
Yeah.
Come on,
You're
man.
right,
Do you
my
even
bad.
DM?
Sorry.
Anytime anything happens that's good, it's always because you planned it.
You're right.
Anything
I
that
mean,
happens is bad.
I played that then on purpose.
Yeah, exactly. Anything that's bad was like, oh, that wasn't supposed
All
to
right.
happen.
Also, 1 second. I need to take off my hoodie. I'm freaking sweating balls in here.
I don't really know what the
Oh.
scale is, so I just kind of guessed that that's 60 feet.
There is no scale.
Oh wait, I'm a rogue.
You-
I can do bonus action.
You can do triple dash.
I can do triple.
Yeah.
Yeah, I use my action and my bonus
Oh,
action to dash.
Don't worry, Brando. We'd already
So I'm
rolled up
assuming,
the
like,
initiative
that's
for your
90
character.
feet, Sawyer? Question mark. If
I
you're
know.
back.
I'm sorry.
I assume that that's about 90 feet.
Sure. We're gonna. The problem with this is there are not a whole lot of actual maps for like individual areas here in Triboar, so we're just gonna sort of theater of the mind this for a bit.
Cool.
Um.
Well, I'm guessing that's about it.
Yeah.
That's my
one-
turn.
Get from one side
1
of it.
second as I set up some stuff.
Is there anyone in the campgrounds with me?
There are a few caravans and stuff, like a few tents set up, and as soon as all the people hear like giants run, they start to just grab like their bags,
Yeah, go.
stuff that they can easily grab, and just bolting to the west.
Okay. Wait, to the
Um,
south, you mean?
No, to the west.
Which way is west?
This way.
To our
The
left.
way that you guys
North.
are actually coming
I
in.
think. Okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah, because this is at an angle. This whole map is at an angle.
Okay.
So,
Crossroads are the crossroads are oriented like this crossroad. is
Like
basically
almost
you guys are at a
directly
bit of an
west.
isometric angle rather than a
North.
top angle.
west.
So they just came.
Turn your head a little to the side.
So
I was just confused because like, the entrances and exits to this are to the north and south, and so it's like, maybe
Well-
I just have the directions wrong. But as soon as I get out, they're going to the west.
they're going, yeah. Right. This way.
That's east.
Sorry, you're right. This way.
Okay.
It is directionally challenged sometimes.
Huzzah! That's my turn.
All right. 1 second. Sorry.
What does this plus 30 feet mean?
It's just
That's a
elevated.
30-foot difference. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's 30 feet
Height-wise.
up.
Got it.
And the negative is below.
Okay.
Oh, hey, there's a scale at the bottom.
There is.
Let's see.
I'm dreading.
You went.
You could have easily gotten out of the camp.
Yeah, you can get out of the camp. You can get to like the crossroads.
Like here? That's 90 feet?
Yeah.
Okay, then I will.
Like, where did you start? Did you start?
From
like,
you being like
here?
right about here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about right.
That's about 90.
Alright, cool. Then that's where I will end my turn. And I'll kind of look around to see if I can see which direction bad stuff is coming
Okay.
from.
Well, you do immediately see something to your west, but give me a second because I'm still setting up some stuff.
I forgot to look. I opened his. Okay. Ugh. Okay.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Token layer. There we go. What? Sorry.
Darathra Chandril.
Darathra
me.
Chandril is Austin. So, Austin, you begin to, of course, hear the shouting, and you begin to run up towards the top of the tower just to assess what the heck is even going on. And you see
Oh, who's that?
some orcs riding axe beaks.
Oh.
Just sort of running around.
Then.
And you also begin to see some very, or at least, two from where you're at. Very big orcs in like plate mail. So I guess I should also. I was going to use it just as a general party thing, but I will have to drop your tokens on the map because you guys are operating at different times.
Mm.
However, I'm an idiot and did switch to the token layer before dropping your tokens on the map, and so all of your tokens are on the GM layer, so give me a second.
It happens. I understand entirely.
I don't understand. How could you make such a mistake?
You're right, rookie mistake.
How dare you?
And just
Alright,
get good,
so-
scrub.
Real quick, Fire Eyes. You're also, because you would go on Darz's initiative,
Yeah.
so...
We're all like, oh, yeah, so 3 boars, huh? That's weird.
Yeah, and
Oh,
as you are getting to about here, because you noticed the smoke, so you guys started sprinting into town. Commoners are sprinting past you and screaming like, "There are giants! What are you doing? Go the other way! Go the other way!" And they're just shoving past you to go west out of town.
I think we found the giants.
I think so.
I think we're gonna have a good day today.
More accurately, I think they found us.
And about 30 feet, see this guy.
You do see him.
And-
That it appears to just be a very big orc in like plate mail.
Okay. Just for technicality, is it an actual orc, like type-wise?
Give me a second to see.
It's what I think it is. I don't think so.
Where is it? Oh my gosh, there's so many monsters. O's. Yes, it would technically because it is under the orcs folder, so I'm going to assume that it is
Lovely.
of it's like half orc.
So I will use my new
Okay.
bow. It's still +1 though, right?
It is still +1.
Okay, perfect. And I will bonus action Hunter's Mark it and drop my thing because there's no point in disguising myself right now. And fire away.
Go for it.
Pew! Oh.
Yeah, that does not hit. So you sort of like see this, and you just draw the arrow quickly, and shoot it, and it just goes whizzing past. He lifts up his shield and like clanks it out of the way, and then sees you guys, and sort of takes like a battle stance,
Oh no.
and yells something in Orcish. Do any of you understand Orcish?
No.
Do any
No.
of you speak Orcish?
Not
Okay.
fam.
Wait, I do. Let me read something. Sorry.
Speak Gnomish.
Real quick.
That is not Orcish.
I tried.
Yeah.
Maybe he was speaking Gnomish instead.
Okay.
It's Orc Gnomish.
Okay.
I mean,
And
do they have
then-
like a?
I thought you were
common-
serious for a second. I was
No.
like, what, really?
Orcish.
Oh my gosh! Good thing I'm not
Oh,
using real
no.
arrows anymore.
All right. So, Darathra / Malarakis / Turris.
Uh,
Yeah, you get
Lots
three
of things.
turns.
Baratha running up to the top. She looks over and sees that, and she'll pull out her heavy crossbow and fire down at.
Oh, heck yeah! He's running 2 characters with heavy crossbows. I hate this.
And fire down at the rider.
The rider? Okay, go for it.
Yeah. So, Kachu.
All right. I have to
Oh.
look up some quick rules on mounted combat.
Except that doesn't hit, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's a natural one. It misses
We are doing
regardless.
so well.
But
And seeing that she missed, she goes, "Damn it!" And she'll run down the stairs while reloading. And can she reasonably get to the outside of the building with 30 feet of movement?
I'll say she can get to like right in front of the door.
Yeah, like right outside.
Not right outside. It'd be inside the tower.
Okay, that's
But,
fine. Still.
Yeah. Okay.
She doesn't have a dope crossbow, so she can't fire twice.
Rip.
Yeah.
Alright, and then Malarakis.
Malarakis will see Fire Eyes miss and be like, well, time to test out my new toy. And will run reasonably as far as he can to try to close some distance. And
So it's about there, probably.
kind of lick his wrist as the Brasive God unfolds into the hand crossbow and fire twice.
Go for it.
Ka-choo,
There we go.
That definitely
Someone
hits.
hits.
and ka-choo.
Nice.
That's max damage. And Paris will run ahead to probably get about as far as I can, because I can't tell him to run any further.
Okay.
And he will just stand there dodging as normal.
Sounds good. Sorry, I am opening up more monster character sheets, because there are a lot of monsters here.
Wow, I don't know how that's working. Like, I'm trying to grab Turris, but okay, there you go. I was trying to grab Turris, but it kept grabbing Malarakis.
Weird.
Weird. Were you super zoomed out?
I mean, yeah. I was zoomed out far enough to where I could see most of the map.
Yes, you guys run into so many different kinds of giants that there's a whole giant subfolder.
Gosh.
Nice.
Oh, it doesn't. How do I get it to snap to the square? Not that it would really matter.
There is no grid.
There is no grid.
This map is so big that there is no grid. That's why
Actually,
we're...
be freed. Be freed from the grid. The grid is just a construct in your mind.
Okay, now for
No!
the
Alright.
entirety of her campaign, I'm gonna have to
Gelrin.
like use the controls so that it's not on the grid.
Gelrin / Skender.
Okay.
So you are up north in your forge, as you also hear crashing. You don't hear people yelling "Giants run," but you heard the crash of a boulder hitting a building.
Oh, what
So-
the heck? I honestly don't know what kind of voice I'm doing this for this guy.
Go with it. Run with it. You started one. Stick with it. You got it.
you don't even say words. You just.
It's the elite from Halo.
Stubbs will translate. It'll be fine.
No, it's okay. If you want me to be able to progress, you gotta give me.
Bungie, or does it now 343? 343. Hire me for elite sounds, please.
Right,
I agree.
I'm going to. We're not right now.
Jesus.
Dude. Guys, I'm trying to do the voice. I'm trying to take it serious. I'm trying to take it so
Do the
serious.
thing. Who cares?
As you step out, you see an orc running the other way, riding an axe peak.
This guy, he's running away
Like
from
right
me.
towards the town.
Oh,
They're
no.
already
I'll say
retreating.
off in the distance, you can also see 2 other orcs in plate mail.
Just take
a lot
my
of things.
battle axe. Take my battle axe in both hands and. Ah!
It's like in it's like in Battlefield 1 whenever you do the musket charge and you're just like across the field and it's like there's nothing there. Why are you screaming?
It's just the map is so big that it's like ah, and then you go.
You just run out of
With your
juice
tiny little
halfway through.
legs. Okay.
All right, Skender. We'll just say you can get up to the junction there. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't bother with the measuring tool because it's not going to be exactly to scale either. So we're just gonna again theater of the minded.
Well,
Yeah,
it
gonna
seems
real
somewhat
estate ash.
accurate when I put it up against the scale at the bottom. So
But you see, I was being generous because I was going to say you could get there without dashing, but because you
Oh.
measured it, you have to use your dash to get there.
it's fine.
Stop being so technical.
Guys, I wouldn't be Ash if I wasn't technical sometimes.
Stop playing by the rules, gosh.
I'm trying to let you
Um,
break the rules for once, and you're like, no!
No, how dare you?
How dare you let me have a tactical advantage by not following the rules?
So, anyways, then she followed the rules.
Okay.
Well, let's.
Can I use my bonus action?
Yeah?
You're still like 100
But it's
feet
still
away.
it's still
Just so
too
you know.
early to rage. So never mind.
Okay.
I'll just. I guess I'll ready an action just in case of like. I don't know how fast this orc is, so
In case he just like
So I'll just-
bulldozes through us.
in case, yeah, somehow, yeah.
Alrighty. Urgala / Stubbs.
Okay, so
You are in
can
your
she at least
tavern
like?
to the east there of the town square, and you hear crashing and shouting coming from outside, but
What is this? I swear someone else is putting this place in danger. And can she get out this far?
yeah, you can get out that far. Oh my gosh, I put the frickin' box in the wrong way. Okay, there we go.
Does she?
as
Is
you
this a
step-
giant?
an
No,
orc.
that's an orc in plate mail.
Very small giant.
Yeah.
Also
What
called
are
a
they-
medium.
What are they writing again?
X beaks. It's like
What?
it's like an ostrich with a bladed beak.
Okay.
Would she know about their association with giants?
Orcs?
These orcs or anything?
No. It just
Okay.
looks like an orc in plate mail.
All right, just looking at her stuff, I
But
didn't know.
Being an old adventurer, roll me a history check. We'll see if you've encountered these guys before.
Wait a minute. How do I do
So-
that?
So roll an intelligence check. Okay, these are what are known as orcs. These are sort of giant orc half-breeds.
They are so they have giant to them.
Yes, but
So it's what?
yeah. Orog. Actually, no, they are not half-breeds. I thought they were.
Aw.
They are not. They are simply much smarter orcs.
Okay.
Orogs are orcs blessed with. I'll just read this because you rolled the thing. Orogs are orcs blessed with a surprisingly keen intellect that ordinary orcs believe is a gift from the orc goddess Lufik. Like Lufik, Orogs prefer to live underground, although the scarcity of food often brings them to the surface to hunt. Orcs respect an Orog's strength and cunning, and a lone Orog might command an orc warband.
Okay.
So they're basically like orc leaders.
Okay. All right. Well, she runs out. She sees him. She's like, "Ah, it's one of you!" And then she fires her longbow. 8320.
He's definitely outside of 80 feet. But
Okay, so this is
he's within the
disadvantage then?
320. Yeah, this would be disadvantage, but he's definitely within that long range band.
Okay, so
So the 6 will miss.
Well, I don't think that is that what that is.
Yes, that's rolling at advantage, and so the 20 you rolled a 22 and a 6, so you take the lower one.
It just okay.
Correct.
Okay. So it just does it always roll like that? Is
Yeah.
that what's gonna happen? Okay.
Yeah. So you'll basically always take the left result unless you're rolling with advantage or disadvantage.
Okay. So she misses. Okay. But she gets to fire twice. So trying again.
Okay, so the 15 will also miss, unfortunately.
Oh. Okay. Alright, so then Stubbs, good old Stubby Roo. Stubbs is gonna run up to be just like behind and between these guys.
Okay, I'll say that's about half your movement.
Okay. And does that give me a good line of sight for this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, looks like we're having a good day today, my friends. And I firebolt. Hata! Dang.
No, you don't.
Unfortunately, that misses.
That is
Unfortunately-
like the third or fourth. I think that's the fourth nat 1 in this fight.
Wow. Okay, so then that kind of just here comes Zachary. That's great, bud. I believe that ends my turn.
Yeah, unless you want a bonus action, do something. Pretty sure that calls it.
I'm not gonna bonus action do anything. I'm staying behind them still. That's for sure.
Narth/Seth. Team TH.
Okay. Is this the shop?
Yes, you are in the Lion Shield.
Coster.
The Lion's Share. Basically, a franchise of the Lion Shield Coster.
Do I see Alestra anywhere?
No.
Okay.
Actually, yes. She looks just as confused as you are, because you hear people shouting, but you can't make out what because you're in the shop.
I will go to the door and like peek my head out.
Okay. You can definitely see the 2 orcs on axe beaks running around.
I slam the door shut. Oh my gosh. It's time. It's finally time. Okay. I go and grab there's like a hand crossbow that's just like on the desk that I've been polishing, and a short sword that's like just kind of sitting around. Totally store inventory that I'm just taking right now.
Okay.
And I tell Lester, listen, I'm gonna go outside. It's gonna be crazy out there. Stay in here, and if something comes in, just use that. And I just point at like another crossbow, just shoot them.
All right.
I bust outside.
Okay. She just sort of like looks stunned because you're just like not taking a minute. You're like, stay, and you run out the door.
I like to. I thought for a second that your turn was just gonna be like, I look outside, I slam the door, and you're like, I go back to working.
Nope, not my problem.
Inventory is not gonna do itself.
All right,
How
so
much movement would you say I have after all of that nonsense?
I'll say that is your movement to just sort of like
Okay.
run around, grab stuff, and get out the door.
Okay, I am going to. Oh wait, how far? 120 feet.
For a hand crossbow, yeah, it's not a super far range.
Okay, I'm going to use my action and bonus action. Do you think I could get there, like to the edge, like behind this?
I would
tower?
say with a bonus action dash, you could get to that side of the tower. Yeah.
Yeah, because I can do cunning action dash.
Yeah, because you're like part rogue. Yeah.
Something like that.
So
yeah.
you can definitely bonus action dash to the edge.
I'll just get here and
and from there you can see the Orog around the corner as well.
Oh,
I feel like you guys are much higher level than I am.
I mean, really? I just have one thing. That's it.
Well, Brando.
I only have one thing.
And then that'll be that turn for Narth, because that's my action and bonus action.
No, that was just your bonus action. With a bonus action dash, you could get there.
Oh, okay.
You still
for
have
my,
your action.
For my action, I not like very much in range of any of these people.
I will say that the Axebeak orc to the north is
This
within
one?
the long range band. So
Okay.
you'd be firing at disadvantage, but
Okay,
he's
I'll do
within
that
range.
then.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it.
Are you shooting at the rider or the Axebeak?
Do I have to pick?
Yes.
Okay.
They are considered individual targets.
Okay. I will shoot at the Axebeak because I feel
Okay.
like it's a bigger target.
Then go for it.
Bam! Oh, a nat 20 and a 6.
Alright. Unfortunately, the
Aw.
6 does miss.
Woof. Yeah.
That's the second time that someone has rolled a natural 20 and then still has disadvantage.
Yeah. Chink.
So yeah,
Okay,
it just sort of like goes off, and you're like, okay. You go around the corner, you like reload the bolt. You just like, okay, don't
Come on,
blow
Narth,
it.
You could do this. You could do this.
All right, Dars.
Wait, no. I got Seth still.
Oh, that's right, Seth.
Yeah.
There's also bad guys somewhere in there.
Still
I'm
Oh
gonna
shoot,
move-
you're right. I didn't even roll initiative for those guys. You're
They just
totally
stand
right.
there. And just let
Okay,
us all
I'm gonna move up, and I'm gonna assume this is within firebolt range.
Yes. Yeah, because there's no like long range band or anything, is there for
No.
Firebolt? Okay,
No,
then
it's
yeah,
just
that's
120.
within range.
Bam! Wow, cool game, everybody.
This is fun. You catch the
Fun
spirit
game,
war on
everybody.
fire.
Fun game, guys.
I'm gonna use this moment to inspire the one person that I think actually has a chance at hitting anybody, Fire Eyes.
I think Malarakas
Yeah.
is the only one that actually hit someone.
I'm the only one who's hit somebody.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, that's true because you have a heavy crossbow too. I'm still gonna inspire
He's
Fire Eyes.
he's using a hand crossbow right now.
Okay, well, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, you did.
Oh,
You guys did
no.
see as Malarakas was like running forward, he like flicked his wrist, and the bracer seemed to almost like melt into liquid metal, and then reform into a hand crossbow in his hand.
Seems
That is wild, and also
What?
Ranger,
are
do the ranging
those?
thing.
Let's talk about that later.
What are
There's a reason why your bow is fancy now.
I can't get used to these weird arrows.
What
though.
are those?
Okay,
What are those?
That's my turn.
Okay.
Alright.
Dars.
All right, nope, not Dars yet. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Orcs,
about
orcs
the
go
birds.
before Dars because they rolled a
I
5.
forgot that they were in an initiative.
So this orc does see you, Dars,
Uh-oh.
and is going to run towards you. However, I can't find stats for an Axebeak, so I'm not going to do anything with the Axebeak. But the orc will attack at you. This orc doesn't see anybody, so he's just going to keep running down that way. This orc is going to run towards the town square. And this orc will go here because Narth shot at him, but he can't reach him. And this orc on an Axebeak saw Argala, so he's going to run towards Argala.
And this little orc had bacon. And this
Yeah,
little
and
orc
this
had
and this orc up
moon.
by Gelren is going to
All the way
move.
to hell.
Whoa!
Whoa!
I should have played whatever his
Oh.
name is.
Oh dear, I left the orc behind.
Yeah.
The Axebeak just keeps riding.
The best part
You're
is
the-
that the Axebeak art and the orc art come from the same
yeah.
picture, and so
Wait,
like
let
it's
me
like,
see.
oh, the orc
Let
is
me
still
see.
on the Axebeak, but
Not really.
But not really.
Not really.
Not really.
No, see, it's like when in a video game where like the rider gets like desynced from the mount, and so like
oh yeah.
walking, and then like a second later the rider will just like zoop.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to mention, Urgala, you would have also seen the 2 fire giants on
Oh.
the edge of town.
Oh no.
That's like a very important detail, I think.
Yep,
Yeah.
that is a very important deed.
And what
Oh
about those
no!
things? What are these things? She would see those too.
I would say she wouldn't because they're small size
Oh, okay.
and she's not focused in that direction in the slightest.
Okay.
She sees the fire giants
Because they're
freaking massive.
Yeah, they're the giants.
Yeah,
No
they're,
avoiding that.
they're a little hard to miss. So the
Their
orc will
stealth
take a
is
swipe
not
at you,
working.
Dars.
Uh-oh.
With I'm gonna say he can't really swing a great axe from mount back, so he's just gonna stab at you with his javelin.
Not with that attitude.
He rolls an 18 with his
That
javelin
will
to hit.
certainly hit.
Okay, so you take 4 points of piercing damage as he stabs you with a javelin.
Okay.
All right,
Oh,
now it's Dars.
well, that's how it's gonna be. Fine. And I'll stab back.
Okay, stab back. 13 barely hits.
Take that. That's all I've got.
Take that, you stupid poopy head.
Now both Doris
Yep,
and
that's exactly
Malarakas
what
have
they
hit
say.
somebody.
And then Fire Eyes. We'll go, okay. Okay, it's just like a real arrow. I can do this. I can do this. And then she's gonna fire at this thing.
At the Orog?
Yeah.
Go for it.
And extra dabblage.
That does definitely hit.
He takes creepy
D6
laughter
and a D8.
damage.
Or a D6 and a D4.
And Hunter's Mark damage. Good Hunter's
Nice.
Mark.
Elevate.
And then she could go again. Pew!
Nice, that hits.
And just
And
Hunter's
he goes down.
Mark. Okay. Okay.
He's sort of like, ha! None of you can floop, 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 floop! And just like falls over.
I think I got the hang of it. And I'm gonna run.
It's not that bad.
Is that about 30 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
In fact, I'll say that 30 feet's probably like there-ish.
Pew!
There you go.
And that's
Alright.
my turns.
The Magmins.
Ooh, magnets.
Kind of cute.
They're just gonna focus on setting this house on fire.
They'll
Little
think they're cute.
shitlins.
they're kind of cute.
Oh,
Sets a
they're
house on fire.
adorable. They all just pull out fire like torches and just
I mean, they're still cute.
They're
The
cute, but they're little
shellcases.
shitlins.
They're not cute. They're terrifying. Look at
their
those
faces.
eyes.
So what?
Those
Tieflings
eyes
have
are staring
eyes
into
like
my
that.
soul, and I don't like what they're
Meredith,
seeing.
you're afraid of birds because they have dead eyes, and you think a Magmin is cute?
Yeah.
Freaking, what is wrong with you?
You're scared of birds?
I don't like birds. They fly right by your head and they have dead eyes.
Birds are awesome. What
This
is
is
It was-
not
it
the
was-
conversation
it
we're
was-
having right now.
It was funny in New York because, of course, there are pigeons everywhere. And so we're just sitting in the park, and pigeons do not care about humans in the slightest. And so they're like a foot away from us. And Meredith is just like, I'm going to punt that bird. I'm going to punt the bird.
For the record, I did not say that.
Oh, right, my bad. You asked me to punt the bird.
I didn't want to touch him.
you you told me to punt the bird.
pathetic?
Wow.
Zach just asked if you're gonna punt the birds away.
That's a new core memory for Zach. 20 years from now, Zach is gonna be like, "Hey, remember that one time you said you were gonna punt a bird?" All right.
Zach, we are kind to animals. Always remember that.
Unless your name is Meredith, then
I
obviously
did not punt any birds.
She
But
did
you
not.
wanted to.
She
wanted
successfully
to.
did not punt
I
birds.
just wanted them to leave me alone. Anyway, let's fight. Come on.
She just wanted it all to end.
I just want it all to end.
Okay, the Orog's turn. Well, that Orog was going to charge at you guys, then he died. So, these two freaking sassafras.
They're gonna dance.
I was like,
We can
"Ooh,
dance.
okay.
We can dance. They're gonna go
We can dance
there.
if we want to. We can leave.
yes,
them.
Look at your pants.
Hey,
Can you guys hear me? Just checking.
Yeah,
Yes. Dash there.
there are more. Things are happening. I can't see them.
Dash there. I believe that's all the Orogs, actually. Yeah. I'm gonna sneeze.
Don't do it. Don't you dare do it. How freaking dare you?
Darathra Malarakas Turris.
Yeah, that was kind of impressive. It didn't delay as much.
Too many syllables turns.
Yeah. Darathra.
Darathra Shendril. There you go.
And like, which way is the door on this building?
It's
On
covered by
the
the T1.
this building over here.
The building
the one
that
that he's
Dorathra's in.
Oh, yeah, it's covered by the T1. Sorry, I moved it because that's where Narth was standing, and so
Okay, that's fine. She'll step outside and see that orc, and with crossbow finally reloaded, will turn and again fire at the rider.
The rider to the south? Or to the
Right
east?
over here.
Yeah, okay.
And Kachu.
That definitely hits.
Alright.
Take some
And
damage.
like reasonably that probably only took like 10 feet of movement. So
Yeah, that took like 5 feet of movement because you were right by the door.
can she get reasonably like right about there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you round the corner and you can see Narth, who's sort of like got his hand crossbow and is like, don't pull it.
Yeah.
You need to get somewhere safe.
No, this
Blow
is
it
my
over
chance.
your head.
This is my chance, okay? Take this.
You
from me.
do know Darathra. Well, do you know? Let me review Narth for a second.
It doesn't say anything about it. The only other character that my character sheet mentions is Alestra.
I mean,
Right.
Darathra is the Lord Protector.
Yeah,
so.
Darathra is the mayor.
No, oh, okay. So yeah,
you would know that Narth has like wanted to be an adventurer for like ever, but
Yeah.
Alestra is the only reason he's not.
Aww.
You're way over your head. Get to safety.
I do this. Shut up.
Telling the mayor to shut up, only in D&D.
Shut up!
You need help. I can
Don't
tell.
embarrass me in front of the orcs.
Come on,
okay?
Mom,
I'm trying to
shut
live.
up.
That's super cool.
And then
come
she
on.
will,
Super
Okay.
intimidating.
I love her, Mom.
she'll put away her crossbow and begin drawing her sword, but she won't be able to finish that until next turn. And Malarakas Turris. We're both just gonna sprint as far as we can.
Okay, I'll say that you could probably get to there.
Tourist
We
can
can
get
get-
further.
Well, he's dashing, so.
Yeah.
The tourist has like 10 more feet of movement.
Oh yeah,
than all of
Turris
us.
would get faster, unless you're explicitly telling Turris to stay next to you.
No, I'd probably have him like go a little bit further into the
Okay.
road a bit, like right about there.
Sounds good.
Then that's too
sorry.
many syllables turns.
All right. And Skender.
Scarvin. Okay, so okay.
It's just been screaming for 12 seconds.
The Magmans right here are just watching you run with like your battle axe held above your head, just screaming on the street. The Magmans
This
just
tiny
stop
little
turning the head. Yeah. The
He
Magmans
sees-
are smaller than you and just watching you run by.
he sees the giants, but he cares more about getting to the orcs.
He's like, orc, bah! Sees the giants, bah!
No, he's just like, eh. Orcs are
All
more
right.
important to get rid of.
Another orc racist. Let's go.
Okay, what? Oh, I was like, Skender's not that.
Yeah,
Okay.
Skender's not an orc racist.
Okay, so
Or is he?
he's gonna dash.
Okay.
Where do you want me to?
I'll say you could probably get to there.
Okay.
Sort of the gate entrance there.
Okay, gonna ready my action again.
Okay. You used your action to dash.
Oh,
He's ready to
my bonus
dash.
action.
Bonus action attack.
Yeah, you can't hold your bonus action.
Dang. Well, then I couldn't do it earlier. Dang it. Okay, never mind then.
All right.
That is
Fuck.
exactly
Fire giants.
there. That is exactly. Okay.
It's like in Jurassic Park, all the water cups are shaking.
Yeah, you guys can hear thump, thump.
Should come in the next 6. Okay.
All right, that's their turn. Urgala, there's an orc riding an axe beak right behind you.
What is this? And so it's up in the air, right?
I mean, it's like 7 feet off the ground. Yeah.
7 feet of the ground. So if I even ran at it, I would still not be in melee distance.
You would. I would say you're tall enough and your arms are long enough to hit it.
Alright, hold please.
Any farther than 7 feet, though, probably not.
But you might go,
Hold on, bro.
Excuse me, goodness, that was weird.
Okay, alright. Yeah. So she runs at it. But
Okay.
and she's gonna swing with her Morning Star.
Go for it. At the axe beak or the orc?
The axe beak.
Okay. Well, the 8 misses regardless, unfortunately.
And then she swings again.
All right. The 18 definitely hit, or the 22 definitely hits.
And then that's that. Okay.
Does it always just roll with
Yeah,
2 rolls?
it's always going to roll 2 rolls.
Okay,
So you just always take the left choice
gotcha.
unless you have advantage or disadvantage. Welcome to DMing. For any DM or NPC, it always rolls like that.
Oh,
I mean, you could
Okay.
alter it, but you have to like go into settings and mess
Yeah,
with
that takes too much effort. So I just always take the left.
So can Stubbs go about that far?
1 second. Let me scroll back over. I'd say, are you
here.
dashing or just movement?
I was about here. I was just trying to run whatever my full movement length was, and I was like,
Yeah,
Well, I was past the
just your
intersection.
movement will get there. Dashing will get you further.
of course, I can't see anyone from here, right?
Yeah, you can't really see anyone from there besides Fire Eyes.
So then I'd go to here,
Okay.
and then
it. Turn around and shoot fire eyes.
actually, wait a minute.
Actually, wait a minute. Sure.
From there,
Hold up. Yeah, I turn around and shoot fire eyes.
I can
what are you wait a minute?
I
Wait a
could use
minute.
my bonus action. What? Come on, thing, work. Hold on, my stupid thing. Hold on.
You're trying to
I have
You
to close
can
it.
you can Misty Step to get.
Yeah, that's what I was
behind
trying to
Skender.
do.
Yeah.
My character sheet was glitching.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. So yeah, I'm going to Misty Step because then that puts me into
That puts you like right behind Skender.
right behind Skinder. So now I can see like that guy.
Yeah,
right?
I'll say you can vaguely see the orc harassing someone. He will have some cover because you're shooting through a fence and a ways away, but you
Would
can
the
see him.
Bird, would the bird still have?
The axe beak, yes, the axe beak will have even more cover.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because
'cause
the,
it's
the
lower
orc's
to the
riding
ground.
the axe beak. The axe beak is lower than the orc.
Okay.
The
well,
X
then I
beak
guess-
makes the orc taller and so an
Yeah.
easier target.
So the fence is blocking more of the axe beak.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Then I will firebolt the orc.
Okay.
Yeah, you will.
He dies.
Cool.
So like he sort of stabs Dars and is like, yeah, and then hits a firebolt to the side of the head and just flies off the axe beak.
Ah!
Um,
Just happened.
and I'm just gonna move him there because he's the one holding initiative. So
We'll just assume that
the
game physics flew him up there.
up to the roof of
And he
C6
got
of
just
that
Good
building.
old
Yeah.
Skyrim physics.
Yeah.
When you
Thing
get
is
by
like
the
stuck
time
into the
frame.
ground and he's spinning in place.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. And then he takes a second and stands back up. All right, and with the orc flying off the axe beak begins to like go crazy a little bit. Not like aggressively, but it's like, what the heck do I do?
That's
Alright.
the end of my turn.
Narth/Seth.
Yes. Let's see here. And so many people, I'm getting surrounded. This sucks.
Well, you need to get
Why not
inside.
Be an adventurer.
Where does he want me to go inside anyways?
Where you just came from.
I would just love if like you're like, Elustra, stay. 10 seconds later, I'm back! It's scary!
So scary.
It's-
I was surrounded. They were so
Adventuring
big.
sucks!
Help, it's bad.
Help! I'm scared. I
Help
don't
me,
like
I'm
it.
scared.
Help, it's again.
You
Okay.
you can take your turns in whatever order you want. You
Yeah,
can
yeah,
you can do Seth first if you really want to.
It doesn't really matter. For Narth, if I go around this corner, would I be able to bonus action hide from like these guys?
Yeah. I mean, you're breaking line of sight. You're pretty well hidden from them, anyways. But
Does that give me like sneak attack? Do I have sneak attack? I don't
I
have
don't know.
sneak attack.
Does
I
it
don't
say?
think I do.
I think you do.
If you're a rogue, you do.
No, I
That's
don't
level
have.
one.
I don't actually have level in rogue. I just
Yeah,
have a connection.
Narth
Oh.
Tezrin character sheet.
It doesn't really
Oh,
say.
yeah,
for
it does
mine
not. It does
either
not actually
class.
say that you have sneak attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you don't have sneak attack.
Okay, so it doesn't really matter then.
Yeah.
Gives you advantage though.
It would give you advantage. I'll say sure that you can run around the corner and hide and get advantage.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna hide
Bonus
around the
action
corner.
hide. Roll a stealth check.
Oh,
Because
I'm
if you
super
run around
good
the
at
corner
that.
and then trip and fall on your face, then
That's just Dex, right?
yeah,
Barp. 10.
Okay.
Cool.
you
You're just rolling fantastically,
You seem
man.
I'm
hidden. You
so
think you're
freaking
hidden?
good at this game, guys.
What are their passive perceptions?
Probably better than 10.
They are exactly 10.
Oh,
Oh
Unfortunate.
no!
So you do not get advantage, but I will say that the orc on the axe beak is within your short range band.
Okay, then I'm gonna shoot the orc on the axe beak.
Go
with
for
the
it.
crossbow. Bam! Oh!
Oh,
nice.
Buddy, we did it!
That made up for it.
He's not dead, but he does look hurt. Like you like go around the corner and you like surprise and fire again, and just like it's like slices right like across his the side of his neck, and he's just like ah, and like has to take a second to try and stay on the axe. In fact, actually,
Make a dex
Oh,
save.
roll
or-
animal handling or something like that.
yeah, I'm gonna say he has to make a dex check to stay on the axe beak.
Save
a
or
little
check?
bit of text feels redundant.
Okay, and he rolls a 9, so he falls prone off the axe beak.
Yes!
Hey.
I'm so good at this game!
Does he actually
Highest
say
highs
at
and
this
lowest
game?
lows.
Yeah,
No!
right behind
that's
Darth.
JJ.
I'm so good at this game. Darth
This
was
is
like, "Are you
JJ.
nuts?"
This is JJ.
You okay?
Ah! Life is a
Alright.
game and I'm so good at it. Okay, and then Seth is... I think
I'll
he's...
say dashing gets you between fire eyes and steps.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna hang out, I suppose. Because nobody's been hit on our team yet so far, right? So
Correct.
we are good to go. That's my turn.
Alright. Orky boy's turn. Consistently running away from Galrin.
Faster than he can move too. So he
Yeah, even
This axe beak is actually just going to run past you, Dars. Are you going to
Even
opportunity
faster
attack
than
it or just
speed.
let it go?
Can I opportunity grab it?
Sure. Roll an attack.
An attack? Okay.
Yeah.
Is that just my
Now, are you
dex?
trying to
They turned it right.
Are you trying to Legolas like grab the reins and jump on it,
Yeah.
or just grab it and stop it?
No, grab it and jump on.
Okay, so roll an attack roll.
Okay.
Okay.
Nope.
Now roll me a dex check. Its AC is 11, so you hit. You grabbed it. I will say that you're like hanging off the side of it right now.
Oh crap! Oh,
You're not like actually on the back, but you're somewhat on it.
Okay.
Which way is the axe beak running?
I don't know, but I'm going with it.
This way.
Oh, dang.
So you sort of go with it.
Okay.
Alright, and then this
So
orc
the
is
glow
going
on
to
them
stand
changes
up
the trend
and try to get back on the axe beak. with an animal handling check and absolutely whiff it because he rolls a natural 1.
Trips getting up and falls back down.
Let's see. Let me look up the axe beak stats. Okay, apparently Roll20 does not have axe beak stats. D&D Beyond to the rescue. All right. So it's just gonna make an attack roll against the orc because he grabbed and pulled its feathers or something. So +4 to hit.
Had a handful of it when it fell.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. D8 +2. All right. So he tries to get on the axe beak and just looks at him and smashes its beak into his forehead and buries its beak 2 inches into its forehead. And so now there's just an orc hanging off the front of this axe beak.
They're on our team, guys.
Which one is this? Oh, that
In
one.
the square.
Found it.
Just killed the orc.
That is one less to have to fight.
All right. This one is going to run up to Darathra.
Good.
This one is going to run back because it hears shenanigans going on.
Shenanigans beget shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
The orc is going to try to javelin Darathra
But
with an 11.
nope.
All right.
GCP Gray, people. GCP Gray.
This one over here by Urgala is going to try to stab at Urgala with a 7. These guys are really not being threatening at all. Alright. Dars/Fire Eyes.
Okay, so Dars is going to. Would it just be movement to try and get on top of this thing?
No, you
Roll an animal handling check. This will determine what it takes.
Wisdom?
Yeah, that's a wisdom check.
And wipe your hands on it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say that you can use basically your movement to get up on top of the axe beak.
Okay, so he'll get up on top and then pull out his sling.
Okay.
And can I command this thing to keep running?
I have to look back up the rules for mounted combat because now it actually matters.
Sorry.
Mounted combat. Once during your move, you can mount a creature that is within 5 feet of you or dismount. Doing so costs an amount of movement equal to half your speed. Okay, so I'll say it took half your speed to get actually on it. If in a...
Other hand.
controlling a mount.
Here, wipe your hands dry on this.
It moves as you direct it and only has 3 action options: dash, disengage, and dodge.
Okay.
So you can command it to move, and it has a movement of 50 feet.
Okay, so it's gonna move.
Where'd it go?
Just to the end of this. Oh, I can't move it, but to the end of the road.
Okay.
And then I will tell it, dodge, old boy, and I'll fire my sling at this guy.
Okay.
That's
I will say roll a disadvantage. That's well beyond short range.
okay.
Especially for a sling. Because what's the range band on sling?
30, 120.
Oh. Yeah, that's beyond 30 feet. So an 8 will miss.
Okay. That's his turn.
Fire Eyes.
Fire Eyes will run. 30 would get me about where Skender is, right?
Yeah.
And then
In fact, I'll say that it gets you just between Skender and Malarakas. Yeah.
okay, and can I see these guys from here?
Yeah, they'll have half cover, but
I'll
because
still
you're trying to peek around the edge of a fence, but yeah, you could. They're in sight.
I'm assuming I have better view of this guy.
This
Yeah.
is your nighttime
So I will
snack.
bonus action move my hunter's mark to him.
Okay.
And fire away.
13 will miss.
I will use my inspiration.
Okay.
Just thinking real hard. There we go.
17 will still miss.
Dang it. Okay, I'll try again.
He does have D8 inspiration die, by the way.
Oh,
So go ahead and reroll it.
you want me to re-roll it or just add 2 to that?
No, just reroll it.
Oh yeah, I guess that doesn't work that way, huh?
No, not quite.
Okay,
No.
it still
Alright.
definitely missed.
The 17 does miss,
Misses, yeah. Cool. That's.
but
that's
he
my turn.
is Hunter's Mark. Okay. The Magmans, these ones up north are still just watching Gelrin run by like an idiot. And these Magmans are going to continue to try and set this farm on fire.
Just rewatching the gift I sent you guys.
And
Yes, I love the
Orcs.
I have it up.
This one
Just
is
like
going to run this
as a
way
separate-
because it's gotten shot at and slung at several times. This one noticed the axe beak isn't following it anymore, so he's going to dash back this way. These two... Nope, not including the axe beak. Nope, not including the axe beak. Thank you. Going to dash to there.
Yes, get close.
Well, that's about all they can do. So, Dorathra slash Malarakas slash Turris.
Rathra will finish pulling out her greatsword,
Alright?
and we'll just cleave into this axe beak.
The axe beak? Okay.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Ka-chew.
13 hits.
10 points of slash damage.
Okay.
And if it's still standing there, she'll bring it up and around and cleave
still
again.
standing. Alright.
Nope. Never mind.
10 barely misses.
Paris Malarakis. Malarakis, seeing the people, will tell Turris to run towards them. He'll move a little tiny bit. The Orcs up here.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about like Narath and Darathra, and I was like, can't see them.
No. And I'll move a little bit closer, and I will shoot at that one with the hand crossbow.
Go for it.
Ka-chew.
15
Oh.
does miss.
Yeah, and ka-chew. Well, but that hits.
That definitely hits. Yes.
And
Max
Another
damage. That was almost super max damage.
yeah,
The D20, see if you get
Oh,
it.
that's right. Roll another d20.
We forgot that earlier.
no. Move out of the way, stuff. Boom.
Ah, so close.
And are they within like 40 feet of Turris? At least the one I shot.
They're within a movement of Turris.
Okay. I'll have him go to the one that's Hunter's marked.
Okay.
And in that movement, he will shoulder charge
Do the
at.
charge thing. Okay.
Yeah. So he'll make an attack.
That hits.
Alright, so he must make a strength save.
He's got a
DC.
16.
That just saves.
Rip. All right. Still punched, shoulder checked him in the nose. His nose is a little dented in, and he's like, "What is this thing of metal that just hit me?" Because he thought it was a person in armor, but like the face isn't a helmet. So he's like, "Ah!"
And that is too many syllables turn.
Okay. And Skender.
Okay. He's got like 50 feet of movement.
Yeah, he's got short, stubby
It's
legs.
pretty lame.
They've got 100 feet of movement. You got 50. It's like you're just, I hate this thing.
Well, I think at this point it'd be like,
You've been running for about 20 seconds straight now at a full sprint, and it's just.
okay. And then Skender. Could I get to them without sprinting or not?
I'm gonna say it'll take your dash to get up there.
Okay. Well, great. Make a line.
All right. Are you raging?
And then maybe Geralt will catch up.
Yeah, I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
So now that I'm in their vicinity, I'm going to rage.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna rage. I will do that.
I will definitely do that.
Totes. I'm
Like,
totes raging.
totally gonna
Oh, that thing's
rage.
huge.
That's
the
what she said.
giants.
Urgala and
I was gonna
Stubbs.
say, wow, nobody said so. That's what she said. That
He was busy.
I was busy doing DM stuff.
His brain was working on other things at the moment.
My brain was going. My brain was a dot matrix printer for a second. Just,
Just satisfying. So I don't know why. I love that sound. Not you making
Not
it.
you doing it.
Real actual.
I just love when you say that.
Oh no.
Right in my ear. Super
Great.
loud. It's perfect.
There's
Oh,
at least you had
jeez.
turn on the echo.
So she,
That's true.
I do not even disengage. She sees the giant and she's like, oh, and then she yells in giant,
Can she speak
"You're
giant?
next." Huh?
Can she speak giant?
Yes.
Oh.
Obviously, know your
That's why-
NPCs.
That's
You're
why
right,
she
my
yelled
bad.
in giant, "You're
You're
next."
supposed to know literally everything about everybody on this map at all times.
Yes.
Yeah, come on, Sawyer, go.
Now
You're right.
you
Would
see
you like me
map
to
the
reveal
whole
your
world.
background, Seth?
Oh,
And how
Yeah,
you used to
just
be a
do it.
would you like to explain how you were a showman and your craft was pooping your pants?
Yeah, yeah.
I knew it.
Hey, hey,
That's why
everybody,
he was
come
so
on.
upset
Focus
about
on
it.
me. Focus on me.
I'm in
Oh,
shambles.
yeah. Sorry.
Brando, did you just say focus on me?
Eyes over
Yeah.
here.
Over
My
here.
eyes are up here, thank you.
Wait, are you swinging at the fire giant?
Yes, she is swinging. At the-
Oh, okay.
That's why he's.
Roll an attack. That hits.
Okay, she does an extra 2d6 damage on a hit.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
Hey, remember that one time we were supposed to keep these NPCs alive?
This one's gonna get. We're gonna
And
get
she's
over
just
there,
like,
and there's gonna be a
"Freaking come
blood
at me,
smear
you
on the
giant!"
wall.
It's gonna be a
I'm playing my
Skyrim giant
character,
fight.
and she's a
smash
freaking
and she's
giant
gone.
player.
Skyrim fire giant. Skyrim giant fire.
I know that JJ's okay with me revealing his backstory because plot twist, he doesn't have one.
No, you just said
That
it.
that
It's
hits.
canon
It's canon. DM said it. It's got to be true.
All right, that was a decent
DMs
amount of damage
never lie.
for a single turn. All right, Stubbs. In fact, you guys can also now see one of the fire giants.
Oh no.
You can see this one right here.
Hey,
Remember
there,
that
the
one
giants we
time,
were talking
like-
about.
All of our spellcasters took like fire-related spells.
Look,
We went
I
to
didn't
hell.
think that that we were.
that was my first campaign, and nobody explained to me anything.
No, I'm not.
And I
I'm
thought it
not
was a
blaming you. I
one-shot.
think it was just remember that one time where we are all just like, "Wait a minute, this is bad."
Also, I was a torch the entire time, so you're welcome.
I'm not. Hey, I wasn't saying it was a bad thing. I was just that was a funny thing because like it wasn't even
Flaming
just
gnome
you.
Methane.
Yeah. I like how you just kind of hand waved that because that totally would have deep.
Yeah, I didn't want your first experience of D&D to be, oh, everyone died. The room collapsed.
Room explodes, everybody dies.
Yeah.
Rockfall, everyone's dead.
Oh man.
All right.
I would have done it. I'm not a coward.
Are you sure? Because it seems that
Anyway,
Brando's character
Stubbs.
succeeded on opening the temple, and then you closed
hey,
it.
Yeah, I
Stubbs.
would have done it. I'm not a coward.
No,
So
or
do I get to go as does Stubbs
Yeah.
get to go yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Said
Okay.
Stubbs, and then we all started talking.
Yeah,
Okay.
as is tradition.
Yeah.
All right. About there. Is that good? Is that
Yeah.
single movement?
I'll say that's like half your movement. You could probably get to the corner with full movement.
Oh. I'll keep it there.
Okay.
And then so then I'm going to let's see. The one in front of Malarakis, I shall firebolt.
Okay.
Not
that
me, but I
hits.
appreciate it.
What?
Oh yeah, the one in front of Skender or the one in front of Turris? Because the
Turris.
the one in front of
Turris is
Skender is
what
the
I
one in
meant
front of Malarakis.
I meant to say
Okay.
Turris. I meant to
Okay.
say Turris.
Wow, that's a good chunk of damage. Holy crap.
Nice.
That's a good
firebolt.
firebolt.
That was just short of max damage.
Yeah.
And 2 9s.
Jake just like, wish I could roll that much damage.
Bruh.
It was
I
famous
think he
for
did wishes he could hit.
It was
Hey,
famous. It was famous for Yurik to roll like 4 damage on his 3rd level firebolt.
Yeah, it's like, oh, come on. 2
20,
1s and a 2. You're like,
25,
oh, okay.
31. Urgala just did 31 points to that.
Yeah. All right. Narth and Seth.
Okay, so I'm gonna start off by crossbowing that die down to
The orc?
to the east. Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Fire.
Bam! Oh my gosh! Yeah, I'm so
And
bad at
you're
this
back.
game. Yeah, we're back, boys.
Don't you love how last game you were just like, oh, I'm so good at this game?
Last
We're
turn.
back.
Or last turn you're like, oh, I'm so good at this game, and then this turn, oh, okay. Bruh.
The world
Come
just needs
on.
to remind you sometimes.
All right. Anything else for Narth?
Bruh.
You can still go inside.
What is this building right?
It's the like the center tower. There's a roof
there-
that you can get on. I'll say if you bonus action dash with your full movement, you could get on the top of the tower.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. So now you're looking down at everything, and you see off to the northwest, there seem to be a group of 6 people who are fighting other people up there. And you also see the 2 fire giants off to the northeast.
Oh,
Shoot us, you
gosh.
coward.
Wait, what'd you say?
Shoot us.
Shoot us.
Oh, yeah, just ah! No, I don't.
Ah,
Have any,
adventurers! Thunk! Rolls a natural 20.
I don't have any more
Competition!
Next turn.
Yeah, competition. And then Seth is gonna go, and he's gonna move right about here's,
Okay.
and shoots a firebolt at like that guy.
Okay, go for it.
And I gotta pull up Seth's thing now.
He's
Oh,
gonna have a
gosh.
little bit of cover, but you can still shoot at him.
Well, bam!
That misses.
She's like,
Ah!
Oh,
Okay. Orky boys. Oh, the orc got left behind again. There we go.
Oh, I'm gonna wait before I end my turn. Sorry, I'm gonna give Malarakas a raise.
Yay!
He gets a nice D8
Sweet.
for being such a good friend, and also the most consistent damage dealer usually.
Okay. This orc takes pity on the screaming Gelrin that has been running behind him for half a minute, for 30 seconds, and will run back.
But still gets left behind.
Yes.
Sorry.
Just the axe beat goes back. The orc hops off.
Alright, and then these orcs will both stab at Darathra.
Try me.
15?
That hits.
Okay. So you take 6 piercing
Ow.
Can't remember.
and a 14.
Ah, that just hits.
Okay, then you take 8 more piercing.
Ow.
This one over here to the east is going to run up to Urgala. Or actually, no, he's going to decide she's already dead, so he's going to go back to the Turok. Because, wow. That person actually just charged a fire giant. Watch Urgala now solo this fire giant, because the fire giant won't be able to hit her with crap.
One
Be
can
funny.
only hope.
Alright. Dars and Fire Eyes.
Okay.
Single
so
syllables.
He'll be like, there's a bad orc right in front of him.
Yep.
That touch.
Like, well, this is a fire giant, so grab my sword and stabby stab.
Okay.
Oh wait,
13
oh,
misses.
Yeah, he's real good at that. And buddy, you're gonna dodge.
Okay.
And Fire Eyes will see that giant and start sprinting at the fence right here. I can see through the fence, right? Like,
Yeah,
through the
it's
fence?
like a picket fence.
Okay, so
To you, it's like mid-thigh height.
Okay, so I'll run up to here. Wait. Yeah. How far is that in my movement?
I'll say that's your.
Base
That's like 20 feet.
20 feet.
You can use 10 more feet of movement to get over the fence if you wanted.
Nope, I'm gonna bonus action cast Misty Step or action?
Bonus action.
Bonus action cast Misty Step to get like here,
So they get you like there. Okay, yeah, around there.
and then use my last 40 feet of movement to sprint to the gate.
Okay, yeah, you can get to the other side of the. Oh, there. Okay, yeah.
Oh, is there a
you can...
gate over here?
No, it's just the fence.
I can get to the fence though?
Yeah.
Let's do that. That's probably better.
Okay.
And I'm hidden behind this house, sort of. This house.
Maybe.
Sort of.
Yeah, maybe. Question mark.
Keep in mind, fire giants are also like 25 feet tall.
Yeah. And I'm pretty big myself, so.
Yeah. All right.
That's my turn.
Magman's turn. They're going to continue to try and set this farm on fire because they can't seem to do it.
You're made of fire and you can't catch things on fire?
These Magmans are now going to watch entertained as Gelrin now fights the orc. Orcs. So one is going
Are you not
to
entertained?
swing at Turris.
Hasn't happened yet, so whatever.
With a natural 1. Swing again. It's an 8. Oh my.
Nope.
Okay, and the next one will swing at Skender.
Deflect blows on the first one.
Okay. That's another 8. And a 21. So you take 6 reduced to 3.
Okay.
Alright. The one next to what's his nugget? Dars. Is
That
going
is my
to
nugget.
swing at Dars with a 15 to hit.
That hits. Definitely.
Takes 6 points of slashing damage.
Cool.
And an 8. Wow, they love their 8s. Holy crap. And these guys are going to... this one is going to continue on its way. Actually, no, it's going to cut across because it can see Dars on the back of an axe beak now. Okay. Darathra.
Axebeak is still standing, so that
Axe beak
means
is still standing.
reasonably can't hit that orc too well, so...
I mean, you can swing at him. He's within melee range.
Oh.
Yeah. He's not, like, out of your reach.
Oh, I thought he was going to be given, like, cover stuff.
No.
Oh, then yeah, I'm just going to swing at the orc then.
Okay.
Because that thing has stabbed me. Swing once. No.
7 does miss.
Swing next second. Nope.
10 also misses.
I think I was doing better hitting the axe beak.
Alright. Malarakas Turris.
Malarakis can probably see at least one of the giants now. It can kind of
yeah.
see the axe beak down to the south through the pickets.
He did also see Fire Eyes just like dead sprint across the campground towards the fire giants.
And I'm gonna look and be like, she's got that. And I'm gonna go down here. 5. Yeah, reasonably get about there-ish, maybe.
I'd say about about there. With
That's
your
just
movement.
okay.
Party.
And seeing just an axe beak with an orc attached to him. I'll go.
Yeah, the X-Beak is like flopping the orc on the ground, trying to get it off. He's trying to use momentum to unlodge its beak from the forehead of the orc.
Oh, good on you, bud. And I can see the Orog right here, roughly, right?
Yeah. He's
Okay.
Very end of your long distance rage band.
I wasn't gonna try to fight. No, just there's stuff over here I can see that's going on, so he will move closer to this axe beak, but still kind of keep some distance. And Ferris is gonna dodge.
Okay. Gelrin. The orc returned. He has taunted you now. He dares call upon your wrath. Gelrin.
Sorry. I was having issues with my computer. Oh, well, and yeah, I was eating food a little bit. Okay.
cleared your throat for that. You're like,
Yes. it can hurt sometimes. Okay.
I need to get into the
I
mood.
know. Me,
Okay. So sorry.
What are you doing, Gelred?
I had to double check some things because I thought that I had read this over thoroughly enough. Anyway,
You've had
So,
5 minutes to thoroughly read the
single-
character sheet.
well, I mean, like, I thought that I had, okay? So, it's gonna swing one-handed with the battle axe.
Okay.
I him one-handed.
He's got a shield.
Oh.
That hits and deals damage.
Yes. And then I'm going to attack again.
Go for it.
Ah!
Okay. He dies.
Ah!
he goes back home.
Yeah, he leaves. I just wanted to kill that orc.
Ain't nothing else to see here.
And I could see the other orcs, right?
You see some really big orcs in plate armor, but yes.
Ah!
Also, you can get there because you can't dash.
Oh, that's right. That's even funnier. What the half out?
All right, Skender.
Okay. Oh. Would I be able to? Is there anyone around me?
Yeah, tourists.
Yes, there's an orog right in front of you.
No, I meant like I keep forgetting my storm aura.
Tourist is right next to you.
Well, you already raged, so Turris is the only one that gets it.
So he'd get 3 temporary hit points.
Eat.
All right. Can I do 2 attacks?
Yes, Skender has
Okay.
multi-attack.
Sorry, I had to remember. Okay.
How long have you been playing this character, Ashley?
It's been a while.
Wow.
Alright, I'm gonna.
2 weeks.
Shh.
And
Nobody
you've been,
wants
playing
to
this
let her take her
you've been
turn.
playing this character for 3 months.
Let her take her turn. Everybody shush. Skender.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Going to attack with Fate Speaker, 2-handed.
Okay.
+1.
Yeah. It's already added.
Okay.
That hits and deals damage.
Oh. Awful damage. What the hey?
Minimum damage.
Wait, did that add
Yeah,
No, it
strength? No, it didn't.
It did add
So
strength, it didn't add the +1.
It was weird because I put the +1 in there.
You might have put the +1 on the to hit.
Well, I did, and then I did it on the damage. Okay. There we go.
Okay.
Alright. And then second hit. Here.
That misses.
Nope. Okay. Oh, and I forgot to bring that down. And yeah.
Alright, Urgula, you gonna live through this?
This fire giant is going to keep moving ahead.
don't worry, I'm here with no healing power.
Meanwhile, Ildmane is not a fan of this person who has just started smacking its calf with a mace. So
That has a name. That's
Oh,
even
that's
better.
worse. Good luck.
that's a 27 to hit.
Oof. That's nat 1.
That
Don't
misses.
worry.
All right. Urgala takes 35 points of slashing damage.
Oh my
And is
gosh.
dead.
And is dead.
No, Urgala has more hit points. Urgala's pretty tanky, but
Yeah, but she can't take another one of those.
That
Yeah,
hurts.
Take another one.
35.
35. Okay.
And
Yeah.
it swings again.
Okay.
That's a 27 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Urgala takes 27 more points of slashing damage.
And she's down.
Well, that solved you having to deal with 2
Does
characters
she,
really fast.
does she even have to? Does she even get to do like
It
death
doesn't
saves or
outright kill her. It's not enough to
she's
outright
just
kill her.
unconscious.
But she's now bleeding out on the ground.
Don't worry,
With-
I'm here.
Barely anyone to see it. You didn't even see it. There are
No,
buildings
the
in the way.
house is in the way. So
You just
nobody
saw the fire giant attack something,
Yeah, I just saw whoosh.
and then it keeps moving.
Oh no.
All right.
Well, at least
so
he keeps moving and not just like, I'm gonna
Roll-
squish on this person to fall
roll,
more time.
roll a death save for Gala. So just roll a d20.
Oh no.
That is one
that's
failed
not
death
good.
save on Urgala.
I was supposed to whisper it. Sorry.
It doesn't matter. It's all right. Stubbs.
Well,
If anything, Urgala showed what the bad guy can do.
Yep.
yeah, just so you guys know, they hurt.
They hurt real bad.
Yeah, they're giants. Who the fuck?
So let's see. I guess I feel like yeah. So he would have like Stubbs now would have noticed that like Fire Eyes run past him.
Oh yeah, you would have noticed that as soon as Fire Eyes just like full on sprinted. Yeah.
So can I go? I can.
I'd say that all your movement would get you to the other side of the fence.
Or Misty
Okay.
Step like I did.
Yeah.
Go through the fence.
And then
Misty step on the other side.
I mean, say because that's difficult terrain, so it saves you 5 feet. But
can
It's all right.
I mean, what's the distance here between me and the closest giant?
And the closest fire giant, I'm gonna say it's like 200 feet.
Oh, 200?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because what's Firebolt got? It's like 120 or something.
Yeah.
120.
Unless you got
so I
spell
could-
sniper.
Yeah. Unless you have spell sniper, which I'm pretty sure you don't.
I do not.
Okay.
That is not something that I have.
Spell sniper is basically the equivalent of like sharpshooter for spellcasters.
Hold on 1 second. I'm looking at something.
is that really 200 feet?
I'm just gonna say it is.
Because I got across this campground with like 40 feet of movement.
Okay, 150 feet.
Yeah, so you could Misty Step and be in range. But you
For
can't cast another
Firebolt.
spell. You can do a can't.
I could cast Firebolt.
Yeah. But it's a fire giant. Just remember that.
Yeah. That's all I got, though.
Resistant, if not immune to fire, probably. Just like if I had to guess, a frost giant will also be resistant, if not immune to cold damage.
But you're right. It's better than nothing. Maybe.
Unless it is nothing.
Unless it is nothing, then it's not better than nothing.
Then you just got closer to the
Yeah,
dangerous thing.
And let it know that you're there.
I mean, he's wearing purple. He's hard to miss.
He's tiny though. He's like a fifth of the size of these guys.
True, but giants are also looking down over basically the whole field.
I guess that's fair. Yeah. This is the view from the giant's perspective.
Yeah.
I mean, I still got to test the waters. So I'm going to Misty Step.
Okay. I'll
Where
say that
am I
gets you
supposed to-
right above T2.
Alright. And I'm going to fire at this one.
That one's out of your range. The one to the north
I'm
is
gonna
what's
fire at this one.
Alright, go for it. Roll an attack.
Firebolt!
Oh, nice. Hopefully it's
Roll
not a
another
big.
Roll another d20.
Oh, yeah.
Come on. It's gonna happen one of these days.
Right
So
now.
you sort of reach back and throw this firebolt, hits it, does not seem phased.
Dang it.
I really
Immune,
hoped it was
guys.
gonna explode but be immune.
Immune.
It's with the
You
freaking
wanted
nat
to explode
20,
and
though.
be immune? How dare you?
I laughed so hard.
Just so you know. Just so you know, fire doesn't seem to hurt it at all. Even a little.
I could have told you that.
Did you know it was immune?
I mean, common sense.
I figured resisted.
Alright,
Good to know.
North/Seth.
See,
All I have is fire attacks. Oh my good ones are fire.
Okay.
Oh
welcome to Iana's
no!
world. And Fnipper's world, actually, yeah. All my
Hey, remember
characters
that
have
one
fire.
time
Diana.
where I told you that it was funny that,
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot at that guy with my hand crossbow.
All right, you have advantage because you are right above him. Doesn't
Nope,
matter. You
Doesn't
hit.
matter.
Nice.
Yay, 4 damage.
Woo!
And that'll be it for him, I suppose.
Okay. Seth.
I'm gonna run right here and try to. Is this guy still here? I
Yeah.
don't know what the green dot is.
That's Hunter's Mark.
Okay. I'm gonna firebolt that one.
Okay. Roll to hit. That hits.
Wow. Very sad damage.
He's looking hurt. Anything else? Bonus action? Anything?
Is anybody been damaged on our team that I can see?
Nope. Skinder has been hit.
But it's not that bad.
Skinder's taking like 3 points of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got like a scratch.
Yeah, alright.
His clothes are a little ruffled.
I'm good. That'll be
Alright.
it.
Dirt on his cheek.
Orcs. That orc is dead.
One left?
This axe beak
Oh,
is just gonna run off.
Legolas it again.
No, Gelrin already ran way past it.
Oh,
It's
that one.
alright.
I thought it was. Oh, yeah, this one's got an orc stuck to it.
This one is gonna keep trying to get the orc off of its face.
Mistakes were made all around with that that axe beak.
Orc is going to stab at Darathra with a 17 to hit.
Yep.
8 piercing damage.
Owie.
And then a natural 1. This other orc is going to run down here. Oh, and the axe beak is going to run down there, and the orc got left behind. There we go. Dars.
I can't
And Fire
bonus
Eyes.
action disengage with the axe beak, can I? Like, since I'm mounted.
You
Mounted
can tell the
combat.
axe beak to
Yeah.
disengage.
Oh,
Controlling
right, because I
amount.
can use its action to disengage. Duh. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Um,
yeah. He gonna stab then.
Yeah.
He gonna stab with. That's my character sheet. Nope. It's short sword.
Short.
Ward.
That hits.
Okay, and then nope.
You do have sneak attack, right?
Yeah, but I don't have it right now.
I'll give it to you simply because the axe beak is currently your ally.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Because it's got a giant axe blade for a face.
Well, I
so
didn't get it last turn, so should I roll it twice or just we're starting this time?
I don't believe you hit last turn.
I thought I did. Maybe I didn't.
No.
That did not do it. That just told you what it is. So
Yeah, so just roll 2d6. Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
sweet.
Much better than that average.
It's 3 points. It's
Yeah,
not
no,
like
it's 3
super
points
better
better.
than the average.
No,
but-
it says Dars deals an extra 7 damage or 2d6.
Right, 10 isn't much better than 7. But it is better.
But it is better.
it's better.
Alright,
That's all that
Fire
matters.
Oh yeah, I have me too, huh?
Yep.
I will bonus action.
This is my world all the time.
Yeah, I'll bonus action move my hunter's mark to this guy.
The one on the north?
Yeah,
Alright.
and then
Really gonna shoot this fire giant.
Oh gosh.
West.
movement. I'm gonna try and like hide over here a little bit.
Okay.
Just kind of be right here, or sorry, I would shoot first so
Okay.
that I can get a clear shot, and then I would move.
All
Let
right.
me do it. Let me do it in the order I would actually do it in.
Go for it.
Blah blah blah.
That hits.
Plus stuff. No, not 2d6. Plus creepy laughter. Take that creepy laughter, and then once more.
Okay.
With
Pshaw.
feeling.
That hits.
And just this one.
Why specifically creepy laughter?
Because that's what she does. I don't know. And then
That's what she
and then
does.
she runs and pretends to hide over here.
Okay.
Just kind of crouches down.
The Magmans, now having seen that Gelrin killed the orc, are going to start moving towards Gelrin.
Jeez. I'm not gonna lie, that felt kind of menacing. Just
Oh yeah, seeing
as
them
a
all
group,
move at
just
once.
yes.
I remember in the beginning of Tyranny of Dragons when the Tyranny of Dragons with the like 80
The horde of kobolds,
came
yeah.
for us, and we were like, ah, this is
How do you think it
bad.
felt being on the inside of that, where I'm like, oh no! There are so many of them!
Don't worry, guys. I could put them all to sleep. It was my
I mean,
first
it
time.
works on some.
It was my first time using
Alright.
non-fire spells. Okay, I didn't know how it worked.
Orogs. Gonna swing at Turris.
Alright.
With an
He's
8.
dodging, though.
And, oh, okay. This is an 8 and an 18 to hit. I'm
Well-
assuming the 18 hits, so that's 15 points of slashing damage.
At disadvantage, 18? Wow.
Yeah, 21 and an 18.
Alright.
Holy cow!
And how many was it?
15 points of slashing damage.
Howie.
And the other one is going to swing at Skender. I'm assuming disadvantage on the first.
Yep.
Okay. That's an 18 to hit still. So you take 7 halved to 3.
Wait, I'm sorry. I had to fix my headphones. Please repeat damage.
An 18 hits you, so you take 7
Yes.
halved to 3.
Oh, that's all that happened?
Yeah. And
That's
then
fine.
swinging again, it's a 21 to hit. You take 5 halved to 2. This other Orog down here is going to swing at Darz again
That
with
one
a 13 to hit.
hits.
Okay, that's 16 points of slashing damage.
Oof. Okay.
And a natural 1.
Okay.
And this Orog is going to continue to sprint across towards Darz. Alright, Darathra / Malraka / Turris.
Ferris is just going to continue dodging. Darathra is going to continue attacking the orc to the east with
Okay.
Great Sword. Kachoo. Nope,
No.
not with that one. Kachoo.
That
Maybe.
hits, and he dies.
Cool. And can I get past... Can Malrakas get past the axe beak without being
Yeah.
bludgeoned?
Yeah, the Axbeak is not actively aggressive towards you, so yes. It is super caught up in trying to get the orc off of its face first.
Can you get right about there reasonably?
Yeah.
And is that Urok right within...
I'll
about
say
that?
he's like on what's the range on a hand crossbow? 30?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's within the short range?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'll just... Kachoo, kachoo. Pew,
Thunk thunk, that hits.
pew.
And that also hits. He's also looking super hurt.
Alright, and that is too many syllables.
Alright. Gelrin / Skender.
All right.
Ah!
that was a genuine like I needed to clear my throat because it's pizza and so cheese makes me croupy sometimes.
Makes you croupy?
Croupy, like a
Don't be
croupy
Don't
cough.
croupy.
question it. Don't question it. Just
Okay,
right
right there. But it's would that be dash distance?
So you were like there?
Yeah.
That'll be
Wait,
dash.
no. Okay.
How do I
And-
whisper?
/ WGM.
So I think you need to put a space between the GM and
Yeah,
the
/ W space GM.
And
Then
then
whatever you want to
space,
say.
and
Yeah,
then
space,
whatever.
then whatever you want to say.
All right, and then Skender. Just gonna swing.
Wait a second, is this like the very beginning of Storm King Says? Are we expected to do this at level 1 originally?
No, 5. This
Okay.
is there's a 1 to 5 bit at the beginning of Storm King's Thunder.
Okay.
Good.
I was just curious, because you mentioned that a while back.
Yeah, no. This is not the 1 versus 28 orcs thing.
Okay.
Okay.
That misses.
17 misses. Okay.
17 misses. 24 hits though. Nothing.
Whatever Brando has just.
What I do?
Nothing. Meredith is whispering me.
Oh, Meredith is whispering you. Okay.
Well, I asked if I could, or I'm gonna whisper the rest of those death saves because.
Okay.
You know,
I want to know.
no, well, you guys get to find out
Don't worry,
the
guys, I'm
when everyone
Well, you
else
can
knows.
you can also like on the left where you roll the dice from, right? You know that
you can
the
hit the
tool
little
there, right?
GM tab.
You can hit GM on top, and it will automatically whisper it to me.
Oh.
Does that do it for even if like I roll regular stuff?
No.
Like,
Only if
no.
you're rolling
That's
from-
only if
No,
you're
it's
rolling
only
from
for the
that tab.
dice roller
Oh, I guess you can do a
tab.
death save on there though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
cool,
you could just
cool.
GM and
Yeah.
then D20.
I
and
forgot
it
there
would
was a death
roll it
save
to me.
because it's luckily been a minute.
All right. Wow, that was actually pretty impressive. JJ rolled an even 200 on 5D100s.
Nice.
Fire
Why?
giants.
I'm just sending him random garbage.
Are you?
rolls.
You're whispering
just whispering
random
crap.
rolls?
Oh no. I'm sorry, Stubbs.
I was
It nice
testing
knowing
the
you.
feature.
All right. Whisper me a death save. That's use the whispering thing that you just did, Brando.
I know. I just already had it typed, so I did it, and then it didn't even
Okay.
work. Oh my!
Okay,
I don't like. That's not a good noise.
She's dead.
Stubbs.
We should have brought Gunchun with us, guys.
What was Gunner
Zero.
gonna do? Rescue a random NPC you didn't know existed?
Yeah. Or, us. When these fire giants
Right.
kill us.
So
I'm a medic. I'm fine. We're fine. I haven't
Stubbs-
used any healing yet.
We're
None
fine
of you have taken damage.
As the giants loom over us.
Yeah.
Stubbs is just
Stubbs fires
looking
up.
up like,
Like, aren't we, like... No, I'm not gonna...
I'll
say
save you.
guys,
Okay.
guys.
Stubbs.
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 can he go now?
Yes.
No.
You always go after Urgola.
Yeah, but you
After
guys
we're
are talking
done
over
talking.
him.
Sorry.
You always go after we're done talking. Okay, now go.
Brando's
So-
not play.
Stubbs, after firing a firebolt, and all he has is fire attacks, and seeing that it does
Is that
absolutely
really
nothing,
all you have?
and then they run towards him. Yes, as far as good attacks, fire. Yep. So, and then
Bro,
they keep running
why
towards
haven't
him.
you started preparing chromatic orb?
Because
Yeah.
I need like something even more expensive than the thing I needed for the Fae
Yeah.
thing.
It's 100 gold. It's not even that
A
expensive.
diamond worth at least 500 gold pieces. You have one.
And
No, I don't.
The party has one, or Malarakis has one. Malarakis
I
has
have one.
3. Malarakis has 3 diamonds worth 100 gold pieces.
Anyway, there's not something
his
he can
defense,
change right now.
we
Yeah.
haven't fought any fire giants before, so he hasn't
Yeah.
had this problem.
Yeah, that's true too. And then okay, 50 gold piece. Yeah, so we'll deal with that later after this. He
Yeah.
lives through this.
Hey, toss me that
After
diamond.
he lives.
Um,
I have to throw it
So-
over a fence.
I'm using my last opportunity for Misty Step
Okay.
to bolt the opposite direction I just was. Let's see.
Oh, thanks.
So it put me here, and then my
Okay.
movement puts me back over here,
Yep.
and then
He's just like, nope. Nope.
Nope, nope.
Like,
And
you
then
could use your
I'll-
fire stuff.
and then I'll fire at this, or the one I fired at the first time.
Okay.
So the one in front of Turris.
Go for it.
Why don't you have abjuration spells, abjuration wizard?
I do. Yeah, those protect me.
Those are
They don't
protection from
attack
him.
Yeah,
things.
those
They're not
protection.
No, but
They're
you could like
not-
protect other people too. It's a lot of
No.
abjuration
I
spells.
just
No.
started
No.
being able to
Mostly
protect other
so.
people. Barely.
they're Those are
12
higher
misses.
levels.
Yeah. Okay. So.
No,
Yeah, I
that's
just started being able to do protection.
Okay, that's
Brother.
fair. I'll allow it.
You don't really get a
That-
choice.
No, that's
Says the
the
non
only
says the
time I-
non-DM.
That's the only time I ever say I'll allow it. And I have no say in the matter. I'll allow it.
Narth and Seth.
Okay, I'm trying to read this 1,000 page essay of a spell that I have access to.
Which is
What?
Phantasmal Force.
Oh, that's a fun one.
Ooh.
okay. Boy, I need to read Phantasmal Force too. That's a second level spell, right?
Yeah. It's like an illusion. I'm trying to figure out if I can put like a cage around one of the giants.
It
with,
creates
like, spikes on
illusion
the
that
inside.
that the creature believes is completely real. Assuming
Yeah,
it's
I'm trying to figure out if like that would like stop him.
Well,
Or-
yeah,
Try to
it'd
break
react
the
like
cage
if
out.
it was
Make her
real.
break out of the cage.
Yeah.
He would. I would say he's too big because it has to be no larger than 10-foot cube.
Oh yeah, he's too.
So
big.
he's
Oh,
too
that's true.
It
big
clips
for
to
it to
his
make
body.
a cage,
No cage.
but it
Got
is big enough to make a wall. So
Or,
you
like,
could theoretically throw up
feathers.
a wall in front of one of them, and they have to find a way around it.
Yeah, but
Um,
I mean, if
What
they're
if-
you
25
could-
feet,
You could also just like Phantasmal Force, like a creature on its head that's stabbing it, and it thinks it's legitimately real, and it takes damage from that.
Yeah, that's what I'm probably doing.
Or
Okay.
catch it on fire.
this fire
the
actually
range
hurts.
is 60 feet, so I gotta get.
A lot closer.
Well, that's about 60 feet roughly. If I could get like, how tall is the fence right here?
Like 10.
Like to you, it's to your waist.
Okay, I'm gonna take a little bit of steps over here.
You're
And
not
then
20 feet tall, Fire Ice.
I'm gonna target this
I
giant
don't know. I don't know how tall I am.
with
Which one?
Phantasmal
The
Force.
top one or the bottom one?
The top one.
Okay.
Yeah, it was to your thigh.
Oh, it was to my thigh, huh?
I'm going to target it with Phantasmal Force. It is going to have like a I'm
Mind
gonna
God.
say like a large like eagle thing that's like clawing at its head,
Okay. So it has to make an intelligence save.
harassing itself. Yeah, it's
Oh
a
yeah, it's
save.
great at those.
spell save 15.
It's got a 13.
Woo!
Okay, so it believes it.
All right. So is
Uh,
that
yeah.
on your turn? On its turn?
On my turn, I can have it deal 1d6.
Okay. Each
Uh,
round on your
psychic.
turn.
Yeah.
So it can deal a d6 now. All right.
So here's the d6. Boop. Nice. Classic JJ move. And I'm gonna have it be like screeching super loudly to it and being like stupid annoying, trying to make it pay attention to that mostly.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use the rest of my like 10 feet of movement and move a little bit
Run away.
back. And then for Narth, he is going to movement and then dash down the building.
Okay. The orc
The
is
ground
right
floor.
there.
Yes. He's gonna get down to the bottom of the building and he's gonna short sword at the orc.
Okay. That hits. Nice.
And just be like, "Pay attention to me! Hello!" And just try to distract, seeing as, we don't.
Looks like you fell down the ugly cliff.
Alright, that's. No.
No, I liked that one. Okay.
I did too.
Jeez.
I'm not saying it was
Why you
bad.
guys gotta pick on me?
I thought it was
Oh,
funny. I
please.
just didn't see it coming.
I just
I
like
also
how
love that it kept going.
Yeah. That's like my
You
favorite.
hit every
vicious
rock
mockery
on the way down 24 times
on your face.
on your face.
That's my favorite vicious mockery that I've heard.
Alright, and that's gonna be it. He's just
Alright.
gonna try to, make the orc pay attention to him instead of.
The orc does pay attention to you and stabs at you
Come at me, bro.
with an 18 to hit.
Ouch.
Takes 4 points of piercing damage.
Oof.
It's a good thing it didn't roll a crit. That was on the other side.
I'm okay.
I'm okay.
Yeah. Spits out a little bit of blood. I'm alright.
All right. And this orc's gonna. Wow, this music's getting freaking intense. Holy crap!
Whew.
As this orc rounds the corner.
It
Dars.
just won't stop going
Uh,
up.
So, in order to avoid an opportunity attack, do I have to disengage with both the axe beak and myself?
I will say you can just disengage with the axe beak and be fine.
Then I will tell you, get me out of here, buddy. Just
Okay.
disengage and run.
It will run this way.
No, it would run the other way.
Why?
Oh wait, I can't run the other way because that axe beak is still there.
Yeah, and the Orog's right there.
Oh yeah, that too.
It's blocking the path. You run right past Urgala's unbreathing,
Do I know her?
bloodied corpse. You know Urgala, yeah. You've stated Urgala's in many a times.
I'll dismount with my movement.
Okay. I believe it takes half your movement.
Okay, and
just to
I'll
die.
walk over to her, or like fall to her side,
Okay.
and try and see if she's, because yeah.
Roll a medicine check.
That's
So it's a wisdom
Wisdom?
check. Yep. Okay. Best you can tell, Urgala is dead. Urgala is not breathing. Urgala has no pulse. And Urgala's body is completely still.
okay. But then that's all he can do.
Magmins!
Oh wait, Fire Eyes didn't go. Sorry.
Oh, Fire Eyes, sorry.
She's gonna poke out over here. Fire at this guy. Oh, the one I've got hunters marked.
Okay. Roll to hit.
And yes. There we go.
That hits.
Okay. Plus creepy stuff.
And Hunter's Mark.
Yep. And oh my gosh, I've not rolled anything but ones on the psychic damage.
I think you got 2 1s.
Hey, same.
And then let's do it again.
Alright, that hits.
And then bonus action, turn invisible, and
Okay.
run behind us.
Alrighty. The Magmins. The other ones continue to try to set the other form on fire.
Where are these other ones?
The far east.
Frogs.
By the
Oh! I didn't even know those ones existed. Okay.
This one will dash there. This one, you ran away, so he's going to run towards Malarakis.
I'm in trouble.
And swing at Malarakis.
Okay.
That's a 16 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. And a 25 to hit.
Yeah, I think that hits.
Okay, so you take 15 points of slashing damage.
Owie.
As his great axe buries into your side.
Owie.
The other ones swing at Turris, but at disadvantage because he's dodging.
Yep.
That's a 10 and a 13. Swing at Skender, first time at disadvantage. It's an 8.
Yep.
And an 8 on the second attack as well. Nice. No, that was actually pretty well done. Alright. Darath,
very proud of it.
Malrakis Turris.
Alright. Doratha is gonna turn and swing at the orc behind her now.
Okay. Oh, this X-Big would have bolted this way on the orc's turn.
Chew. No.
Nope.
Second one.
Yep. Alright. And he dies.
No.
I'm just going to say this X-Big moves over here just to clear up the square a little bit.
To turn to North and say, that was stupid, but good job. And we'll sprint over here to Malarakis and probably only get about there.
Yeah. Actually, she could probably get, like, right next to Malarakis.
Okay. And Paris is going to continue dodging. Malarakis, that hurt pretty bad. So he's going to shocking grasp. And hey, is that armor made of metal?
It is made of metal.
Sweet. So that means I have advantage.
Alright, go for it.
Good shoe.
That
Nice.
barely hits.
Oh.
So you're like, ow, ow, and you flick your wrist and the chains all lock up into a solid mass and, like, lightning arcs between your fingers and you grab him on the shoulder and electrocute him and just slowly cooks him in the armor and he just steams and falls to the ground dead.
Oh, that's very fortunate because that a 19 would just barely hit him.
Okay, I'll go. Owie! And that is that turn.
Again, Stubbs. Tourist dodged.
Oh,
Not
just-
Thursday.
Okay.
All right. Rah! Can I get like up here with a dash?
I'll say dashing gets right up behind them. Yeah.
Thought you'd seen the last of me, eh?
They haven't seen you at all.
Exactly. Yeah, he's
Thought you'd
he
see
doesn't
the
care.
first of me, eh?
The first of me. Skender's a little confused, but he's gonna
He
keep
yells
going.
more than I do.
I don't really yell when I'm angry.
Let's see, I don't think Skinner's yelled really.
Never yells. It's all
It's
quiet.
all internalized rage.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
slightly vibrates.
Skinder looks calm on the outside, but the inside is just like
Internal screaming.
Okay. Okay. Fate Speaker, two-handed
Go for it.
on this guy.
That hits.
Dead yet?
Alright.
Or has...
No, that's also you're using Gelrin's stats.
No, I'm using my stat.
You just have Gelrin
I just
selected
have
still.
It's... Yeah, sorry.
Also, your rage damage isn't turned on.
No! It's 2.
So, that's
So that
6
would've
more
been-
damage that you've missed. But
Sorry.
he's still alive.
Okay.
Okay. He dies now, though.
There we go.
Nice.
And then... just... turns and faces this guy and is like, it's your turn now.
You're next. Too soon?
And here's the it's your turn now. And
Thanks.
Galrin's like, yeah, I like this time to do that! And yeah.
Thanks, Mayor. It is too soon, though.
Ilmaine
Or I'm
is
about to
going
die on top of your dead body. That orc is
stomp
following me.
into the campgrounds. The other one is going to try to swat at the eagle.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Can't make it work because it's an illusion, but he can't really notice that. Does he get a save every turn?
He gets to use his action to investigate it with intelligence.
Well, he swatted at it first, and
Yeah.
so
He doesn't get to
that's his action.
investigate. He doesn't get to investigate unless he uses his action to.
Right.
By the way, it does. Like if he interacts with it and it doesn't do the thing it expects.
Yeah, he rationalizes it.
Yeah, you'll rationalize it away. So
Oh, I missed.
yeah, like even if he like slices right through it, it'll just be like, wow, that bird's really fast.
I'm really fast. What's a motorcycle made of? Tubes.
Tubes.
The other one simply digs his sword in the ground and starts to dig.
What?
Stubbs.
Okay.
And these guys are just want to make a swimming pool.
It's
Moving
free real
a
estate.
little bit more this way, and then firing
Okay.
at this one.
Go for it. That misses.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, it's in my turn.
Narth, Seth. Narth, you're alive! You just proved yourself an adventurer. You killed orcs!
Dang straight I did.
And orc.
You didn't kill it. You just did damage.
However, there's another axe beak coming down the road with an orc on it.
Yeah, this one right here.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, you did critically.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over here for like 10 feet of movement. Duratha, get inside. You're hurt.
I'm not dead yet.
The town needs you more alive, more than you need to go fight these fire giants.
I need the town to be alive to care.
Knock inside my shop. And then I'm gonna use go like here. Is this within the long range band of my
No.
crossbow?
No, that's well without out of the long range brand.
Okay. Then I will bonus action.
I guess if you bonus action dashed closer to it, I would say it's in the long range band.
Actually, okay. Can I change my movement? Can I
Sure.
get over this way?
Yeah.
Like kind of out of sight and bonus action hide.
Sure, roll a stealth check.
Now. 11.
Okay.
Great.
Well, luckily no one's paying attention to you, so
Okay.
you are
I'm gonna,
hidden.
I'm gonna hold my action until this guy is within.
30 feet.
I would like to say 30 feet, but have I noticed how far these things?
Oh yeah,
axe
they're
beaks
booking
can
it.
move?
They're
Okay.
booking it. If they're just
So
running
would
in a
I
straight line,
would I reasonably be able to assume that he will reach 30 feet before
before he
my
notices
turn?
you or something, before your next
Before
turn,
my next
yes,
turn.
absolutely.
Okay, yeah, I'll wait until he's within 30 feet of me,
Okay,
and I'll crossbow that guy.
gotcha.
And then Seth,
Lightning bolt them, coward.
I am going to.
They're super dexterous.
I'm confused on what he's
Killer.
digging, like why he's digging.
Roll a perception check.
Or ask him.
Why dost thou dig?
Doth mother know you weareth her drapes?
Diggy diggy.
You said perception?
Yeah, roll a perception check.
Bert. Cool. Neat.
He's digging a hole.
He's digging a hole. Alright, is this 30 feet or less than?
Yeah.
Cool. Burnt.
Oh, nice.
That's real good dabbling.
Awesome. That's an 8. And a 14.
Oh, real good
Awesome.
dablage.
Not what? No.
I just
Oh, crap.
What?
I accidentally hit minus 296.
Oh, so just do plus
Oh,
296.
plus
Alright, so they're dead.
296.
Nice.
No,
You're
it
dead.
automatically just went down to its negative of max.
Oh.
Alright, well, I think it was at 131.
Oh,
So they have
cool.
less than 296 hit
Cool.
points.
Oh.
These are big boys. They're not soft.
I
Yeah.
know.
So it sort of like starts digging the hole, and then and a lightning bolt just blasts through it, and it like stops digging, and looks at you,
No, Seth.
and
Seth,
pulls
no.
its sword out of the ground.
Oh no.
No!
It's good boy. Wait, hang on. D6
Oh, right.
psychic damage. Mer.
Alright, let me read something real quick.
I'm scared, guys.
Seth is gonna be fine, everybody. It'll be fine. I'm gonna be fine. If I
Alright.
say it enough, it becomes true.
The orcs bolts to about there. That's within 30 feet. Go ahead and make your attack with advantage.
Bam. Yes. Advantage, not disadvantage. Four
Alright, that
damage.
Definitely hits and deals 4 damage.
Woo! It's okay. That's only one less than like the average. So
Luckily, that's the only orc left in play. Dars.
Cool. Seeing this orc coming up behind me, I'm gonna quickly search to see if Urgala has had a healing potion on her.
Make an investigation check.
Probably not, if I had to guess.
It's not. Oh, there it goes. Sorry.
You do a really quick look on Argala's person. No healing potion.
Cool. Then I will stand up and
And run.
wait. Sorry. Would I know anywhere in town where I could find one?
There might be one at the apothecary down here.
Wait, let me zoom out really
Maybe.
far. Where?
Yeah, down
Okay.
here. It's like just around the corner
Okay.
from you.
Then yeah, he would bolt there.
Okay.
And I'll
Keep in
mark-
mind, he is technically a commoner who does not really know about healing potions. He knows they exist, but he doesn't know if they're like common.
I mean, I
well,
feel
he
like
knows they're
people
not
would steal
common
them.
because he hasn't seen them. They're like super rare for commoners.
Okay, with his background, I would say, yeah, he would know
I'm like, he would
about
know.
healing potions. Yeah.
So he's going to just sprint and see if there's anything there. So how far
Okay.
can I get with 90?
With 90, you could get inside and barge in, and the store owner's there, hiding below the counter.
Are you talking about
Potion
my
seller!
store?
I need your strongest potion.
No, that's way over here by way over here on the east end of town, not in the town square.
Oh, okay.
Orcs
He's
are
like-
coming, and if you don't give me your potions right now, they are going to kill us both.
Make an intimidation check.
Cool.
Wow.
And he runs to the back and comes back with a single healing potion. That's all I got!
Cool. That's his turn.
Okay.
Poof! Fire Eyes is back. She sees what's just happened with Seth. So bonus
Yeah.
action, she's gonna move her hunter's mark to the one that's going for her friend.
Okay.
And fire away.
Fire away! That hits.
Let's do that. Woohoo! I didn't roll a 1! And that. And then do it again.
That hits.
You have a hunter's mark macro.
You could... it's alright.
Can I just click hunter's mark and it does it?
No, it's...
No, but if you
have
made a
to make
macro.
Yeah. So
Don't worry about
as for future reference, Meredith,
Yeah.
in order to move Hunter's Mark, the target must drop to 0 hit points first.
Or I move it with a bonus action.
Nope. That is only when you can move it with a bonus action.
Oh, my bad. I misread that this whole time.
If the target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends, you can use a bonus action.
Okay, well you
So
can take
from-
away those points then.
No, it's fine, but from now on, the target must die before you can move
Okay.
Hunter's Mark.
Okay, good.
Die.
To know. Usually I don't move it unless they die, but
Yeah, but giants are an exception.
and then I want to help him, but I also don't want to die myself, so I'm gonna hide it behind it on the side.
Okay. All right. Magmins.
I'm fine. We're cool. Everything's fine. No big deal.
Orogs gonna swing at Turris with disadvantage. 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
14 slashing damage
Owie.
and a 10.
No.
Right. The other one is just gonna try to is gonna run over here. Actually, no. He's gonna try to get the axe beak in control, and whiffs it. He's like trying to not get hit by the axe beak himself. All right,
That's my friend now, you sucker.
Darathra Malarakis Turris.
Alright, Darathra will see the Narth and go, alright, and walk back over to the new orc that's coming.
Okay.
And get about there reasonably, right?
Yeah.
And then she will hold. Can she hold both of her attacks? Just
Yeah,
the one.
Just hold the attack action, and
Okay.
you get both of your attacks.
She'll hold the attack action for whenever that orc gets close.
Okay.
Malarakis, seeing what's happening with Seth, seeing what's happening with Turris, he'll yell to Turris to fix himself.
Okay.
So Turris will repair himself on his turn. And if I walk up here,
You can hit the fire giant, no problem.
yeah, I can shoot through the fence. Okay.
The
So-
fence is like 5 feet tall, or it's up to your hip. It's not super tall.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'll fire quick twice. Ka-choo,
Go for it.
ka-choo. Choo,
That misses,
choo.
but that hits.
And Turris's repair. Wow, nice.
Wow, nice. And doesn't it add your spellcasting ability too?
No, it just adds proficiency bonus.
Oh, it's just 2d8. Oh, that's still pretty good.
I mean, yeah, it's still pretty nice. Don't get me wrong. And that is that turn.
Okay. Gelrin and Skender.
Alright. Galrin's gonna swing at the thing.
Go for it.
Wah!
That misses.
Wah!
That hits, and he dies.
Finally! Any more? I don't see any more.
No, but there is an army of Magmans right behind you.
Yeah, look, turn around.
I don't think he's turned around once.
Literally look behind you, old man.
I never look behind me. It's cowardice.
Oh my
I'm gonna
gosh.
go my guys. Ignoring these giants right here.
Yeah, he's just like, well, can't do anything about those giants. See you later, guys.
Not racist
I mean,
against
like-
giants, just orcs.
Just
Only kill orcs.
no.
I'm a
Okay.
racist.
So he says, "I don't look behind me. It's cowardice." And then he hears the Magmans, and he's like, "Except for when the."
Except for when the enemy's behind me, because I've been a coward the whole time.
Except when I'm surrounded.
You're not surrounded. There's literally only people behind.
He was he was quote unquote surrounded when the orc was there.
But he's saying this after the orc is dead.
Yeah. Yes.
To be fair, there
Old
was
man is
also
an
a
idiot.
robot in front of him, so.
Hey,
Fair.
senile old man, get fight the things
And then
behind you, you
strange
idiot.
stuff.
Just because they were fighting the same things doesn't mean that we're friends.
Okay.
Attack Skender.
No, he's not. He's a
Do it, it'd be funny.
Wouldn't do it. Okay.
Do it, it'd be
Uh,
funny. Character fight. Stop
Gellrin
hitting
is
yourself.
just like,
Matthew.
ah! And Skender's like, ah!
Skender's kind of caught because now that he's had a chance to just sort of pause briefly, he sees Seth and the giant.
You saw that last turn. There's
Okay.
no way you missed the lightning.
Oh, the
bolt
lightning?
go off
Okay.
right next to you.
Well, in either case, he's torn because, like, he's like, I don't know if I can get there in time.
True, but Seth is your friend.
Yeah.
The Magmans
run up.
also, you will not be able to reach the Magmans and attack in the same turn.
So
Around towards the fire giant. Don't do it.
dashing would go right up here. Yeah.
Dashing would get you like up to the
Up.
fire giant if you wanted to.
Even with the fence there.
Even with the fence, because your movement speed's 40, right? You have 80 feet of movement. You can
Oh.
easily make it to the fire giant.
Oh, I forgot I was fast. Sorry, I was thinking of like 30. Okay. But that's dash, right?
Yeah. You can make it
Okay.
up next to it if you really want to.
No, I don't really want to.
Okay, well, regardless, you are in its melee range.
I know.
It's a giant.
I know. Just
You either get within your melee range and its
Seth.
melee range, or just
Seth, we gotta get out of here.
Luckily for you,
get out of here.
Skender, it doesn't care about you.
yeah.
You didn't just lightning bolt it. Stomp.
Seth.
It's going to swing at you, Seth.
Come at me, bro.
That's a 25
gosh.
to hit.
Yeah.
So you take 27 points of slashing damage.
Cutting words.
Okay, so it's a 17 to hit.
No.
Oh,
no.
for damage? Okay, so you take
Damage.
19 points of slashing damage.
Yeah.
Okay. It's gonna swing again.
Yep.
Did you guys see what happened to
That's a 15 to hit.
Ergola?
That still hits me.
Yep, you're alone and
Oh.
Alright, that is 28 more points of slashing damage.
Okay,
a
I'm
little
down.
beefier. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, no, Ergola was strong, guys.
Ergala had 58
Oh.
Yeah,
58
she
hit
had
points.
58, and he took it out in
Oh.
2 swings. Yeah. She was not weak. That's why I was like, oh, I can do this. I figured I'd get hit
Alright.
for 1 turn and then run away. And no, that
Yeah,
was
you
not.
got hit for one
Stubbs.
turn. You just didn't run
My
away.
phantasmal image goes away.
Correct. Would you have... oh, wait, no, it hasn't gotten around to your turn yet.
Oh.
So, yeah. So, Phantasmal Force drops.
My gosh. My life is flashing.
I mean,
before my eyes.
technically, does this one still just smack at the bird? For its
No,
turn?
because the oh, yes, it would have smacked it on its turn, yes.
Yeah.
And then as soon as you went unconscious, the bird disappears.
You finally got it.
So, Stubbs.
I'm working on it.
I was just gonna try to run away. I was hoping I was gonna at least survive.
That's what I
the
thought with
downfall.
Ergola.
Yeah.
I thought with Ergola.
Yeah, no,
guys.
keep in mind the 15 to hit. It rolled a 4.
Oh my gosh!
Oof.
They have plus 11 to hit.
Yikes.
Okay. I don't even know.
You can do it, Steps. Can't you conjure your fae?
You could conjure your fate. I will say the fire giant that swung at Seth looks hurt. It's bleeding.
You not have magic missile?
That I just was looking at and realizing I do.
Who has the wand of magic missiles?
I don't know who has the wand.
I
Skander
think
had it last.
Skander
Never
had
came
it
back.
last.
Good.
I think
That was 3 weeks ago,
I
guys.
may have taken it. I don't know.
It was
I don't think
2
I
weeks
have it.
ago.
I think it just ended up in party stash, which was just
We
I think
never
ended up
specified
putting
that
it in
Skander
the.
left it.
So
or got it.
the last person that had it is Skender,
Yeah.
so Skender still has it.
Okay, so I'm gonna do magic missile at 3rd level,
Okay.
and at the one that just smacked Seth.
Okay, so that's 5d5 plus 5?
5d4 plus 5.
Or 5d4 plus 5, yeah. So 7, 12, 17, 22, 27. Nice. Ouch.
My bonus action, do it again. No,
Just be a sorcerer and you can.
I
Exactly.
know. I remember this.
Actually, you can't.
Oh,
Yeah,
technically
like-
you can't, yeah,
no,
because
you
it's a
can't.
leveled spell.
Oh, you
Oh,
You can
can't.
quicken a firebolt, but
You can
that's not
quicken-
helpful.
Wait,
Yeah.
quick! You can't quicken a leveled spell.
No, because
Nope,
you can't
not
cast
if you
more than
can.
one leveled spell per turn.
Yeah.
That's right.
You could twin spell it and attack both.
Yeah.
Unless
now-
you're a fighter with action
No,
surge,
No,
then
twin
you
spell
can
only
go
works on
blade.
single
And
target.
anything that could hit multiple targets.
Yeah, you can only twin spell single target things. Magic missile can technically target.
Oh
multiple.
yeah, that's
Oh
right.
yeah,
We just usually
that
use it to attack
scorching ray stuff like
Yeah, you
that.
can't twin scorching ray. You can only twin like firebolt
Yeah.
or.
I just stay there.
Okay. Narth and Seth. Go ahead and whisper me a death save for Seth.
Burp, burp, derp,
Oh my
derp, burp, derp. Boop.
Ergolo was supposed to be the
Okay.
voice of warning for all of us.
Narth.
I mean, we've got to deal with these giants.
Crossbow.
Yeah, you deal with them by
the
running
orc?
away from them.
Yeah.
Run.
That
away.
hits. Nice. Good hit.
And then I'm gonna like get over stuff.
Okay.
There.
Orky boy's turn. The orc runs closer, so Dorathra's attacks go off.
Aha! Sword.
That hits, and he dies.
Nice.
And the Axebeak just is running, and then the orc goes limp on its body and falls forward, and so that Axebeak just tumbles through you guys and is standing up on the other side of you, looking indignant. Like, what the heck just happened?
That worked far better than expected.
Nice hit. That was impressive.
Good shot yourself.
Alright, orcs are officially out of the initiative count. Dars.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna chug that healing. I will use my action to take that.
Wait, what
healing
about this?
potion.
This guy's
Okay.
dead.
Oh yeah, he's
That's an
not
Orog.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I take the full 10 points of healing.
Yeah, it's 2d4 plus 2, so you heal 10 points of damage.
Cool. And then he's running out, and we'll get probably about there.
Okay.
And bonus action dash over here.
Okay.
And try to as much stay hidden without having to actually hide. Oh, I didn't add the heals. Sorry. There we go.
Alright.
And then
Magmans.
for Fire Eyes, nope.
Oh, sorry.
Fire Eyes will step. Is there rough room to shoot between the buildings?
Sure.
It looks like there's a little bit of space
Yeah,
there.
there's a gap there.
So I'll fire at this boy.
Okay, go for it.
Nope.
That misses.
Yep.
But that hits.
That hits. Yeah. Hunter's mark.
Not minus 21, minus 2. There we go.
And I'll take minus 21 if you don't
That's
mind.
all I can do. Oh wait, it's engaged. I forgot 1d6.
Oh, because you got rogue, that's right. So you get another d6.
I
Nice.
forgot that last time too. Sorry. Oh well.
That's fine. Well, it wasn't engaged last time.
Skender was there.
Not last turn.
And Seth was there.
Seth was out of melee range.
Oh, because he stepped forward. Okay, that's fair. Okay. That's
All right. Now it's the Magmins. Meow. Oh. I accidentally I highlighted Gelrin too. That's my bad.
Yeah, DM, you said that our NPCs had to survive the encounter. You said nothing about our actors.
Yeah,
Yeah,
these
this
are
is your new
characters.
character.
Surprise.
I'm into
Alright.
it.
Hope you like him.
He's fun.
So they are going to. They're going to try and touch Gelrin.
Ew.
Bad touch, stranger danger.
Touch,
No
bad touch.
That's too much.
That's a 7 and a 20 to hit.
Ashley.
She's like, I quit.
Hello?
Yeah.
I'm swinging at you, Ashley.
Sorry.
20 to hit.
Mike had like stopped working. Okay. 20 to hit.
Who's
Yes,
Mike and why
8
did he stop?
8 damage.
Okay.
Next one. 14 to hit. Does that hit?
Yes.
Has he really
Okay.
not taken any damage?
2 points of fire damage.
Oh, now he has. I mean, but...
Until
That's
this
a
point.
Jeez.
12 to hit. Does that hit?
Yes.
Oh my god, was that one hit?
Man, what's his armor class?
14.
Oh, okay. I thought you said yes. Sorry. 7 to hit and a 12 to hit.
You think you can best me? I'm a full hammer!
Alright. Orogs, he's going to continue to try and get the freaking axe beak in control. With a 13, he does successfully get it in control. And he will use half of its movement to stand up, or half his movement to get on it, and then run at you.
He saw me. Dang.
Yeah, you didn't hide.
I mean, I
you
tried
could-
to hide, but I couldn't bonus action hide because I already used my
Yeah.
bonus action.
You also ran across the open to get behind the house. Alright. Darathra.
Turns to the north, it goes, alright, time to save the new stupid people. And we'll...
The new stupid people?
That's us. We're the new stupid people. That's our party name. No, I still have the
NSP.
friendly fires.
Sawyer! We're NSP!
There,
Stop.
probably. And she will just, like, drop her greatsword and pull out her crossbow
Okay,
and give that fire giant a shot.
go for it.
Could you?
That
No,
misses. Oh, that's also
Uh,
sad damage.
Yeah, it sucks not having any additions.
It's almost good that it missed, so that you don't have to look at that.
Have to look
Malarakis
at it.
Shh, just
will.
I don't know if this fire giant's going to live long enough to run away.
Yeah, he's going to charge up his rings, holding the hand crossbow, and cast Voltaic Bolt
Okay,
and fire.
alrighty. So that's a to hit, right?
Yeah.
Alright, go for
Well,
it.
it's just normal attack roll, just with extra damage if it hits.
Gotcha.
Ka-choo.
That definitely hits.
Alright. So there's an extra 9 points of lightning damage.
That brings him exactly to 0. How do you want to do this, Malarakas?
I just want, with
Just want
this
all the
coursing electricity coursing through my hand, up the gauntlet, and all over the crossbow, it fires and hits him in the chest, and just the electricity courses around him and just fries him in his armor as he just slumps.
So yeah, you like flick your wrist the same way that you like cast Shocking Grasp, but holding a bolt this time, and it all goes directly into the tip of the bolt, and you lock it in, and the whole hand crossbow seems to glow briefly blue for a second, and you fire it, and it's shoo, straight into the chest, and all of its armor seems to almost lock into place, sort of like just like when something like electric current passes
Magnetized?
through it, and it like locks into place. The electricity causes it to snap together, and like it begins to cook him, as well as like something snaps as his armor all of a sudden just clacks into place, and he falls to the ground
Oh.
dead. and seems to drop a rod of some kind.
Paris,
Nice.
hearing all this excitement, stops and turns, realizes I'm no longer behind him, finds me, and just starts moving towards me in a direct line.
Okay.
Dashing,
Full on dash, he can get right next to you.
and he'll probably stop on this side of the fence to kind of stand over Seth.
Alright. Gelrin and Skender.
Arr! Too good for fleas to be biting you. Okay. That not never mind. That came out wrong. That pretend it never happened. Okay. It's gonna attack the one this one.
Okay, go for it. Alright. That hits, it dies, and I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, I thought
no.
so.
No, because they like blow up each time they die.
Probably.
Because he has no like proficiency, am I just
your dex
assuming?
mod.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh my gosh.
You're dead. You just instantly die,
You take 9 points of fire damage
and your beard is
as,
gone.
as the death bursts and explodes.
Sad as that, it's not even the lowest he can roll.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh! How much damage was it again?
9.
9. He might actually die. Okay. I honestly,
I mean, 2 out of
Never
5 isn't bad.
My guy's probably
I'm-
gonna die too. Don't worry.
I've
But it's
never
a 2 out of
rolled. I've
One's
never
No,
rolled
that
a
would be
0
3 out of
before.
5. One's already dead.
Oh, okay. It's gonna attack this one now.
Okay.
Oh.
There we. Oh wait. Well, there you killed it. Oh wait.
Roll a dex
Who she
save.
was, and she's like, her house is her life, and she hates giants. I was like, what was I supposed to do?
I have a question. Why
Oh.
are you not running from it?
Because only cowards do that.
Okay. You only take 2 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna die from this.
All right.
Have some self-preservation, man.
Spender doesn't want to deal with that giant, and really hopes that he doesn't have to.
I mean, he looks hurt too.
You
He's
have
also
one
bleeding.
healing potion
Yeah,
and an unconscious friend. Just saying.
I know. So yeah, he's gonna prioritize his friend. He just thinks this guy over here is weird. So yeah, he'll pull out his potion, sort of force it down his friend's throat, and it's
2d4 plus 2. Alright,
So you
Seth,
get-
you heal 7 hit points.
9.
Oh yeah, 9. Sorry.
I'm alive, baby.
With a
also
level
have-
of exhaustion.
You also have a level of exhaustion.
I don't care. I'm alive, baby.
Better than dead, yeah.
All right.
Seth, are
That
you
just
okay?
makes my skill
mean,
checks a
obviously you're-
disadvantage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ability checks are a disadvantage. So that other fire giant, seeing that one fall, takes off running.
Yeah, run, you coward!
Come back, you coward!
Stubbs.
If I took my full movement, would I be able to magic missile that or no?
Like a full 25-foot movement and everything?
Yeah, it'd be like to there. Actually, no. Wait,
I'd say he's probably on the very edge of it. Because what's the range on it? 150? 120?
probably 120.
I mean,
Magic missile is 120.
yeah, I'll say he's on probably the very edge of it.
You can kill the dwarf to the north.
Kill the dwarf.
That rhymed. Sick rhymes, bro.
That did. I should be a bard.
Dwarf and north aren't really rhymes, but it's
They're half rhymes.
something. It's called something. There's a name for it.
I think they're
Anyways.
slant rhymes.
I'm just gonna level 3 magic missile that one too.
Alright. 5d4 plus 5. 5, 9, 11, 16, 18, 23. Nice. Jeez. This guy might not survive to run away. Narth
What's
and
happened
Seth.
to all of us? It should happen to them too.
Narth and Seth.
Okay. So I'm gonna get up.
Lightning bolt
Seth is
again.
gonna get up.
There is now a very dead giant right next to you.
What did I miss? Oh, jeez.
I didn't do it. Mal did.
You have like another lightning bolt, right?
I do
Do
have
it.
a lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt to
Yeah.
Do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. I'd say you're not getting away.
In fact, you
that
have like
easy.
2 more because you're level 6, right?
Yeah.
Oh man.
pelvic thrust. Lightning bolt.
Pelvic thrust.
Oh my god.
Even better damage.
Miss.
Get
It's a
back
Fail,
here.
fail, fail, fail.
That's a
fail.
5.
Get back here.
They are not super dexterous.
32 lightning damage.
He took all of it.
Is he still up?
He's still up, but he's limping hardcore.
And I can't bonus action spell.
No.
And I'm
You can
going.
bonus action count though.
I could bonus action
Nice.
count.
I hate it.
Wow, I love that joke. Last bardic inspiration. I'm giving it to Fire Eyes.
Okay.
Kill the jerk. He knocked me out. It hurt a lot. And
One that
then,
knocked you out's dead.
well, I don't. I'm delusional, right?
I'm so tired.
Narth is gonna try to hop on the axe beak.
Okay, roll an animal handling check.
You can do it.
I don't. Wisdom?
Yep, wisdom.
Come on, baby. Woo! Net 20, baby!
Dude, you mount that axe peak so hard. You don't even
Okay,
use any
can we
movement.
rephrase
Don't
that?
say it like that. Don't
Nope.
say it like
You
that.
mount that axe peak, baby.
I want to
So
run
hard.
as far as I can towards
You tell-
the fire giant.
Tell it to dash.
Well, okay. If I tell it to dash, can I still shoot?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh wow.
I'm taking my crossbow and I'm shooting at the fire giant.
Go for it.
You're gonna kill Steel.
Victory! Did I do it?
What's the
Did
range
I
on
do
it?
it?
Oh, that's the.
Oh, it's a disadvantage. No!
Nope. I'm gonna say that's 30 feet.
Oh, that's way lower than 30
That's
feet.
way more than
Is
30
it? Okay.
Yeah, that's
fine.
60 feet. I'll take the disadvantage.
That's like 60.
Narth just wanted victory, but like I don't want to. I don't want to cheese it that much. That's
All right.
definitely
That
more
misses
than
them.
30 feet. Like,
Don't worry,
It's-
we'll all miss for a round. And
The North will get his chance.
yeah, Narth just wants victory and glory.
I mean, it's
right?
possible that Fire Eyes doesn't deal enough damage; it just weakens him, and then Narth rides up and is like, "Ah!"
If more damage doesn't kill it, then nothing.
I
No,
know-
I wasn't laughing about. I wasn't laughing about you killing it. I was laughing
Oh.
about the fact that you actually managed to still hit it.
No,
But I
yeah,
get with
shoot.
disadvantage, you miss. All right. Magman's turn. They are going to try to give
you skipped
Gelrin
me.
the bad touch. Oh, yes, I did. Sorry. Dar's Fire Eyes.
Okay, Dars is gonna stab at this guy.
All right, go for it. That hits.
Okay, she's probably still up though.
Definitely. This guy hasn't been touched
He
yet.
hasn't been touched. Oh gosh.
No.
Dars is definitely dead, guys. Okay, and then Fire Eyes. She's going to fire at this fire giant.
Go for it.
Oh wait, bonus
Move
action,
your
Hunter's
bonus.
Mark. Move it over.
All right. There you go.
Because it is dead.
It is definitely dead.
Okay.
Or is it?
And just
It better be.
Yes, that hits.
Okay,
You don't get sneak attack.
I know. Oh, it's
Actually, you
still
would.
up.
It doesn't know you're there. It doesn't know you're
Oh,
there.
cool, yeah, then.
So yeah, it does get sneak attack. And Hunter's Mark,
Hunter's Mark.
and the creepy laughter.
And creepy laughter. Still up.
Still up.
Fire again. And
That misses.
bonus or inspiration. See if it's enough. 1d8.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1d8.
Come on.
So you have an 11 right now. That barely gets it to hit.
Woo!
AC
Yeah, you're welcome.
And I only get sneak attack once, right?
correct.
Yeah.
It's just 10.
Okay.
We gotta kill it, guys.
It's the
what-
Magman's turn. They're gonna
I
try
want
to get.
North to have it.
Gelrun the bad touch.
The bath.
I mean,
touch.
same thing.
16
That man
hit.
hasn't bathed in
Yeah.
3 years.
Six fire damage.
Stop doing that. Oh boy.
8, 9, 11. That's all of them. Okay, somehow
Alright.
you are still alive.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Orog.
Not after his turn.
Too much. All right. Orog is going to try to swing at Dars. Nope, it's natural 1
Come on, keep doing that.
and 11.
It misses.
Okay.
I love you.
Yay! All right,
It's your
Darathra,
turn.
Malarakas, Turris.
Darathra is going to.
You just saw Narth tear right past you on an axe beat, going victory!
Yes. Well, she can probably distantly see the Magments torturing.
Yeah.
I'm glad you responded, Meredith, because Katie didn't even know I was talking to her.
And she'll move. Is that about? It's right about here, about 30 feet, roughly.
Sure.
Now, is to one of this Magman right here less than 400 feet?
Oh, for
Yes,
sure. Way for
absolutely.
Alright, she'll shoot at it with
Go for it.
disadvantage because it's out of
Rathra
range.
is gonna kill him.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
That misses.
Oh,
It's
so
only 1
nervous
damage
for him.
anyways. Only 1 damage anyways. It probably wouldn't have even killed it.
And Malarakis will tell Turris to give Seth his potion.
Okay.
And Malarakis will 5. That's probably. Yeah, he'll probably dash, but only be able to get to like right about there-ish.
Do I just get like a potion shoved in my mouth?
Yeah, so like Turris like opens his chest a little bit and like pulls out a healing potion and closes it and like grabs your forehead and like rips your head back and like shoves it in your mouth and is like, take the potion, dang it! Alright, roll 2d4 plus 2. You almost had hit points though.
Oh my god,
So, like,
it's so
he-
worth it.
He shoves it in your mouth and like after it's empty he like throws it to the side and shuts your mouth and like rubs your throat.
no, he like breaks it on his forehead. Makes you swallow it.
He rubs your throat to help you swallow it. Feels really good though, actually.
Turris, did anybody ever tell you have really soft hands?
Turris like looks at his hands and is like,
They're like
like
a very,
shrugs.
they're like a very comfortable warm. Like it's not like hot, but it's just like it has like a nice warming sensation. You're just like, oh, this is nice.
I'm getting Hero and Baymax vibes here.
Yeah.
Hairy
Peg.
baby, hairy baby. All right, Gelrin and Skender.
Thank you. Seth says nervously, knowing that at any point.
Gonna hit the one behind me.
Okay, which one?
The one
The
behind.
one
This
actually
one.
behind you, or the one? Okay,
This one.
that misses. That hits and kills it. Roll a dex save.
No.
All right, you take 8 points of fire damage.
And you're dead.
Down.
That's Kinder.
Why
Now, What's
would
the-
an insane person keep
What's
attacking
the-
things
I don't
that
know.
shouldn't?
what is
You're
the...
not dead. You're not dead. You're just
Okay.
unconscious.
Just, yeah.
Yeah, it's just like a player.
Because I can never remember if it's supposed to be like what your max health is or
Yeah,
what
it
your
has to.
health
It
is.
has
at
to. It
max.
has. Yeah, it has to reduce you to 0 and then go far enough negative that it eclipses your max health.
My max health. Okay. All right.
All right, Skender,
So that guy's still.
still running
Gone.
away.
Throw your hammer.
No, I'm gonna pull out the wand. I'm gonna pull out the
Alright.
wand.
Roll an Arcana check.
Oh shit.
You have to figure out how to work this thing and which
Why
end
Which
is
way
got
is
it
the right
backwards.
edge?
which end is the correct end.
Okay.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh!
Wow.
You're like, I think it's this way.
I'm gonna pull
Okay.
like
I'm
No.
mad about this.
What do I roll in terms of damn? Like,
I've rolled an
How many,
Arcana.
how many charges are you using?
I'm gonna do 3.
Okay, so you're rolling 5d4 plus 5.
5d4
Correct.
plus 5.
Hey, your characters wouldn't be your
So,
characters
14.
if they didn't fail
Okay.
doing the things they're
Towards the
good.
giant.
You want to do this?
Alrighty.
Oh, still no? Jeez.
Nope. Stubbs.
I mean, is it even remotely? What distance
No.
did the giant make? when it ran?
It's way out of range for you to single move and magic missile it again. However, there is an unconscious dwarf to the north.
With a bunch of fiery things around him.
Yeah,
If you kill any of them, they
I don't.
explode.
But if you don't,
I'm not a
that's
healer.
mechanically that's bad
It's gonna
because
kill him because he fails his
'cause
deck saves
in
automatically.
automatic fails of death saves if they die.
Yeah, really.
Stubbs does not know that.
I know.
Warhammer is dead. Like
Yeah,
that's the end of that.
they're also
like
probably
no matter
gonna
what,
touch you.
yeah. No matter what anybody does, Warhammer is dead.
Unless they move.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like him.
I don't even know how to do things that would help him anyways.
You still have magic missile, right?
No.
Oh, you mean to help him?
They
Help.
just put him out of his misery. 3 magic missiles.
Just end him already.
Some would say that's helping him.
What distance did it look?
They're within 120.
Not those.
The giant.
The giant, you'd have to dash to even remotely get in range. And even then, it's probably still out of range. It's dashing to get away. It's not single moving.
Hmm.
So in fact, it's probably like
Probably
There.
over here.
yeah.
Well, I was just trying to think if I. Yeah, never mind. All right.
Could go try to shield the dwarf. Be a body shield.
You do have
Or with
absorb
your
elements.
arcane ward.
You can sort of get resistance to fire damage for a little bit.
Yeah. I'll fire at the 3 fiery dudes.
Okay.
Just at level 1.
With magic missile, 1 each.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 1d4 plus 1 each. So that one gets 6. And then 3, and then 4. Okay. They do not die.
Are you adding 1 to it?
Because it's normally 3d4 plus 3.
How are you getting a 5 on a d4?
It's each missile is a +1.
Yeah.
Oh, each missile already gets its +1. Oh, I've
Yeah.
been doing that wrong this whole time.
You guys
Yeah.
hit extra hard on your magic missiles.
Magic missile. When you roll it on roll 20, it literally adds 1 per magic missile.
Yeah.
I have to wait
Because the only reason it's 4d4 plus 3 is because each missile does 1. You need to do it the way roll 20 does it, because if you do separate shots,
Right.
you need it to do the +1 on each instead of plus
Okay.
3 total.
Okay.
Were those on the little guys? Or the
Yeah.
All right.
Those are the little guys. They are not dead. None of them died, but they did get hit by them.
None of them detonated.
Narth
then
and
I'll
Seth.
back up
Oh,
just a
sorry.
couple feet.
Okay.
There we go. I'm good.
Narth and Seth.
Okay, Narth is gonna, realizing that the giant is, like, booking it out of there, and
You're on a really
somebody
fast axe beak.
Well, yeah, but, like, somebody from his town is, like, right here getting beat up.
But adventure.
Yeah, but adventure is also saving people's lives.
Okay.
Save me.
That's up to you.
Although, the greater the risk, the greater the reward.
Think what reward you would get from the town master if you killed the fire giant.
Heck yeah, Narth's going for the fire giant!
Yeah!
Oh,
Are you dashing, telling the axe beak to dash?
Yeah.
Alright. The axe beak will get you within 30-foot range.
Devil on
Heck
Earth,
yeah,
over the
here we
door.
go, baby! Bop. Shoot it! Shoot!
Oh,
Ding!
the one time you're not at disadvantage.
Brr.
Blah, blah.
And there was decent damage on it too.
Yeah, you better run.
Yeah, I warned you.
You could technically keep up with it. It's not running fast enough to outrun the axe beak.
They're that slow.
Yeah, it's got 30-foot movement, so dashing it's only at 60 feet.
Okay,
it might be big, but it's
how
still
far
lumbering.
away is Seth from the giant? If I move 30 feet, am I within 120 feet?
Probably not,
I'm, like,
because
right
Stubbs was out
here.
of range. Stubbs was out of range of magic missile
I'm,
from
like,
where he
super
was.
True,
far
but
away.
Stubbs' range is also only 25 feet, and Seth is 30 feet
This
closer.
is 259 or 7 feet. Wait.
Yeah,
Um,
okay. I can't reach it, so I...
Yeah, it's out
How
of
do I
range.
get rid of that? Oh wait.
You have to click on your click tool.
There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna go first here. I'm gonna, like, dash. Can I get, like, right here if I dash?
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw a healing word at this random NPC that is dying,
All right.
because I don't want to see other people die.
D4 plus your casting mod.
Healing word. Bam!
All right. Gelrin heals 7.
I have given you life. Now run, you idiot.
Run right into battle! Ah!
Tactical retreat. Leave them
Dar-
to us. and we will
Stars and
kill
Fire
them.
Eyes.
Dars is gonna stabby stab.
That hits.
Okay.
How funny would it be if he doesn't get a
Still
chance
there?
to get out of there?
30 feet's like here?
Yeah, you're in range.
Oh yeah, because I have a long.
You've got a longbow.
Okie dokie.
All right, it dies. That brings it down.
Whew. And then
Almost had it, Narth. Almost was legendary.
just gonna, like, I'm
no, North is never gonna live it
I'm
down.
gonna
It had 3 hit points left.
I'm gonna
Remember that one time North almost killed a fire giant?
I'm gonna try and make it look like, because I see this guy firing, so I'm gonna like kind of step behind him and fire so that it looks like right next, like a Robin Hood arrow, so that it like goes through his arrow and looks like he hit it.
The bolts are way different.
You know what?
Yeah.
If he wants
bolts
the
are.
pride of it, then
They're also,
And also-
bolts are smaller than an arrow,
Yeah.
especially
They're
hand
thicker.
crossbow bolts.
They're
Also,
thicker, too.
your arrows disappear the minute they hit or miss.
oh, so never mind then. I couldn't hit his arrow.
So that's all right. You
Okay.
still hit it in like the back of the neck, and it just and
Se-
falls over.
second attack.
Now Narth could still run up and shoot it in the head with his crossbow bolt, with his hand crossbow. Because again, the arrows disappear on
Yeah,
impact.
there's no sign that I
just
did.
put a bolt in the same hole.
There we go. I'm gonna fire at this other orc thing,
All right, go for it.
and it doesn't know I'm there. So, and then it gets
Correct. It definitely gets sneak attack.
Uh,
You've also still got your bonus action.
oh, I guess bonus action. I'll move my thing over there,
Okay.
and then it has creepy laughter.
15, 21, 25. Okay.
That thing's still up.
It's got 1 hit point.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that's my turn.
Magmins, as the music gets really scary.
It's got 1 hit point.
Galrin. Poor Galrin.
Alright, where's the magnet? For some reason I closed the character sheet. There it is. Alright, they're gonna try to give Gelrin the bad touch with advantage because he's on the ground. It's a 19 to hit.
Mm,
That's 8 more fire damage.
he's down.
Oh.
The other 2, however, are gonna run past him towards Stubbs because Stubbs shot at them. However, that one saw him wake up and went and smacked him and knocked him back unconscious.
Dang it! I
They're
just healed you.
They're going to dash towards Stubbs. And this Orog is going to try and stab. Nope, 2 natural ones. Wow, awesome.
Cool. I'll take it.
All right, Darathra Malarakas Turris.
Right here, there she is.
The Rathra will yell at the Stubbs, those explode. I'm not shooting until you move.
Awesome.
So is
So
she holding?
She'll hold a heavy crossbow. If Stub moves away from one of them. Mal's over here.
Oh.
Mal is gonna move forward, see the Orog, and ka-choo.
Go for it.
Choo.
That hits, then he
Sure.
dies.
Oh, I wanted the glory.
Poor Narth.
Narth did good damage, alright? He's proud of himself.
It did.
It didn't kill anything, though.
And Paris is just gonna still standing there until run over to stand next on this side of Skinder.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and whisper me a death save for Gelrin.
Okay.
Okay. Skinder.
Whoops, nope, stop. Okay. You would have heard Darathra say something about exploding. And so... Crap. How much movement would it take for me to get up here to Gelrin?
You would not be able to make it there this turn.
Okay.
Your dash.
Full dash would probably get you to the intersection if you're leaping over the fence.
Yeah, I probably leap over the fence. Like, maybe I can get him out of there. Maybe.
Fallen fire giants are dead. Stubbs.
Okay. Look, I kind of noticed. Am I in actual?
Yeah, they're up on you. Yeah.
So I'd have to disengage to move.
Or you could just run and risk the attack's opportunity.
I'll run and take the risk.
Okay.
Go full.
So,
my full distance should be about here.
like full dash or just your movement?
Just one full movement.
Movement will get you there. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Rathra's action.
Then...
Yeah. First, the Magman's attacks go off.
Yeah.
That's a 19 to hit you, Stubbs.
19. Hold
Yeah.
on. Am I able to? Hold on.
Able to.
Am I able to use shield when they do reaction or no?
Yeah, you can.
Then it
What-
kind of wasted as a.
What does that
hold
make
on.
your armor class?
It would make it
shield?
19.
Okay, it would still hit.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's the number or higher hits.
Oh, that's right. I knew that. Okay, so yeah, so just hits. But
Okay,
then I'm
the-
gonna do
Absorb elements.
absorb elements.
Okay. So you. How does that work again? Do you get
The
the?
spell captures some of the incoming energy, lessening the effect on you and storing it in your next melee attack.
Okay.
You have resistance to the triggering damage type until the start of your next turn. The start of your next turn. Okay.
Okay.
That's cool.
So you only take 2 fire damage from that attack because you have resistance, and you only take 6 from the second one. So you only took 8 fire damage in total.
Okay.
Nice.
And then that fuels your ward, equal to like twice the spell level, right?
Yeah.
So you actually only took 6 because the temporary hit points go to your ward and then are immediately lost.
It's the first level. Oh yeah.
Right, so it's 2 times the spell level.
6. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, that's right.
Okay. And then
Rathra
Darathra's shot goes
Dude,
off.
Well,
She's left one.
Let Darathra's shot go off.
Alright, that hits, but it does not die.
These guys are beefier than they should be.
So that was the Okay, so that was my. Okay, so that was absorb elements. Okay,
Yeah, you still have your action, bonus action.
Yeah. I'm going to do a magic missile at them, and I'm going to do so. Whichever one Drethra hit, I'm going to hit twice, and then I'll hit the other one once.
Okay.
So the first two to the one that he shot.
She shot.
She shot.
She shot
Okay.
the seashells down by the seashore.
The one to the left dies. No one's in range for a dex save, so you're good. And the second one takes damage. Okay.
The other thing made of fire doesn't take fire damage.
Nope. It's almost like it's also immune to fire damage.
Huh, who'd have thought?
Just wanted it to be resistant.
Alright. Narth
I had to
and
try
Seth.
once, and then I critted and did almost max damage on the crit. It was just ridiculous.
Run up and shoot it, coward.
No, I'm just gonna viciously mock this one.
Oh, I was talking about Narth, but yeah.
Oh. No.
Alright.
He wants live targets, and there's nothing left around him.
Okay.
Yes, that's just gonna viciously mock the stupid idiot over here.
Okay. Oh, the one in the street. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Ooh, they're great. They're great at wisdom saves. It's got a 5.
The one that's not in explosion distance.
It also dies.
And Narth is just gonna run back to town to see if what is left, just to see if there's anything around. Great. Yeah.
All right. Dars and Fire Eyes. I'm just gonna make an executive decision. There's no way this Magman survives.
Okay.
No.
So I'll just hand wave that the Magman dies.
Which one?
The only one left.
Well, there's a whole thing to the south.
No, they ran. As soon as the fire giants died, they ran.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I don't want to deal with a ton more.
The question is just would Skender be able to get Gelrin out of there?
I will say with Gelrin only doesn't have any failed death saves. If you get Gelrin out and Seth healing words him again, Gelrin will survive.
Okay. On Marco.
All right.
Boop.
You saved me. Why?
Why does he all of a sudden sound like a crotchety old lady?
Yeah.
Death changes you. I guess being unconscious changes you.
My
Death
voice
changes.
hurts. That's the reason.
Just go.
All right.
Well,
That was a warm welcome to town.
That is interesting.
We lost one.
You guys are not supposed to kill the fire giants.
Oh.
No, like the module isn't like they can't kill the fire giants. The module is like if they reach half health, they're supposed to run. But the problem is that once they reached half health,
Then we started hitting.
Ildbane reached half health and died in the span of a turn.
Yeah.
And Oxort, the one that was running, couldn't run fast enough. So, okay.
Are they PCs that would have been relevant later?
Oh, not that I know of. I
Like,
haven't read
they
far
have
enough
names,
ahead if
but-
they are. Alright.
Hey, it can just be
Way better than
You'll have to put in Avenging Brothers or something.
yeah, it could just be like in Tyranny of Dragons when we killed
My
the
name
half
is
dragon in session
Ildbane
1.
and Ixort.
Like, there's a different half dragon now. It's fine. Totally different.
It's fine.
That's exactly what I did. Just made a different one.
Can
Alright.
I talk to
Half
this thing
brothers are
using
great.
Speak with Animals?
What, the X-Beak?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a beast, I believe.
We just somehow have what we need to bring back arugula.
It is... No, you guys do not. You guys
might
have
have Revivify.
You have Revivify, but it is way past a minute
Yeah.
by the time that you guys get to her.
Yeah, axe beaks are large beasts.
X-Beak is a beast.
Hello. Can I
I'm
remove
understand-
you?
Chocobo.
I understand. I'm guessing that you rolled a nat one.
Yeah.
Probably.
Rolled
Yeah.
a 5 and then a nat 1.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
me
there was
for
no-
arugula?
There was no
yeah.
third one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I rolled a
Okay.
nat one.
And you were
Figured.
just like, okay.
Okay, so do we want to take a quick break?
Yes.
All right, seeing as we've been in combat for 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll be back 15 before the hour to continue stuff going on here in Triboar.
Woohoo! Peace out, Girl Scouts.
Peace out.
No regrets.
I wish I got to try them.
And then she shook this candy box.
Right into her mouth.
Right into my mouth.
Like she shook it
All
so
right.
hard the wrappers all fell off, and then straight candy bar down her gullet.
I raged.
Are we unmuted?
So,
With
yeah,
a
we are.
reckless
To be
attack.
fair,
Okay.
I also ate what? Actually, I haven't eaten it, but I did take one. So only 24.
You have one.
Okay. So she's only eaten 28 candy bars. Got it.
20, whatever. I don't know how this math is working, but she ate a lot.
Dang.
But she only ate 43 flowers.
Yeah. After she shook them all.
And only shot a friend one time.
Has it only been once? I thought it was like
But
twice.
but threatened to kill another like 4 or 5 times.
What? When did I do that?
Even threatened to kill them because he was there when her brother disappeared, even though he had nothing to
Oh.
do with it.
You're talking about a different character.
I'm talking about Kolth, Ashley. You threatened to kill Kolth like 3 times.
Cole's
This shit-
killer.
She thought you were responsible.
At least
But I
she
wasn't.
only threatened
You went
to
and
hurt
you
you.
went and
Gosh,
talked to
oh my
Bob,
gosh.
and he told you I had nothing to do with it, and you
I feel
still
like that
threatened
was a
Kolth.
year ago.
It
Yeah.
was, and I'm still
It
bitter
was
about
weird.
it.
Hey, Sawyer, at least she only threatened to hurt you. She really hurt me.
Oh my
Ooh.
gosh.
I thought I was bi, but now I know I'm straight.
Aw.
It wasn't my finest moment. I'm sorry.
I don't know. I think that might go above. I just want it all to end.
Just because you gave us all hope and then smashed it.
Okay. Anyways,
I
so
thought I
after
was being
after
reassuring.
the
That's the
fight,
worst part.
after the fight, Darathra actually ushers you all back into the campgrounds. Because you guys obviously are capable, and you guys helped save the town. Unfortunately, they drag Urgala's dead body into the center of it. But also in the center of it is the sword that the fire giant was using to dig a hole, and the rod that he was carrying.
Did we ever find out why he was trying to dig a hole?
Nope.
No, I didn't think to ask him before he fired.
Do we see anything in the hole?
No, he didn't start. He didn't get a chunk out. He shoved the sword into the ground, and began to do it, and then got lightning bolted. And so,
Look, I got a question. Do you think he was doing something with the rod? Like maybe something like a
Yeah,
fence
can I
post
look at
kind
the
of
rod?
thing?
What's the rod? What's the deal with the rod?
it is a rod.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's a thick rod.
Nice. Uh-huh.
I'll think.
Can
It
he
is
identify anything
4
else
feet
about
long
it?
and weighs 100 pounds.
So too
That's,
heavy for me to hold.
That's a
For
big
sure.
boy.
It has 2 prongs at one end, kind of like a tuning fork, and a molded handle grip on the opposite end.
Do you want to
It is sized to comfortably fit in a fire giant's hand.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay.
It's a.
If it
anything
wasn't being
magical
carried
about
by
it.
Just to be clear, were you trying to use identify, Seth?
No.
Oh, okay.
I will.
I
I
was
will
just looking
cast.
first.
Using my trait, I'll cast detect magic.
Okay, it is magical and radiates divination magic.
I will let them know
Okay.
that.
I will take a look-see at the... I'm gonna cast identify. I'll
Might
ritual
be like
cast
one of
it.
those little divining rods to find water.
You're ritually casting it?
Yeah.
So you're just sitting down and casting it while everyone's talking?
Yeah. I mean, why not?
I'll say you do this while they're gathering everyone in.
We're just talking.
Okay. This is what is known as... In fact, I'll just show it. Maybe I won't, because it has a name in it. It is a Rod of the Vonendad. Basically, it has 10 charges and regains 1d6 plus 4 of its expended charges daily at dawn. You can grasp it by the handle and expend 1 charge to cast the Locate Object spell from it. When the rod is used to detect objects made of adamantine, such as fragments of the Vonendad construct, its range increases to 10 miles.
Wow.
They were looking for Wolverine.
And in fact, with that, roll me a history check. Because,
Yeah, I told you they're looking for Wolverine.
Really good at these, supposedly.
Theoretically,
Yeah.
really good at them.
Okay, that's pretty good. Let me see if I can find the thing. Give me a second.
You should have rolled a 27.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, get better, dude.
Come on, man.
Be a better nerd.
I
Um,
apologize.
Also, you can actually determine that. Oh wait, no. That's a different thing. Come on. I know there's an explanation as to what the Vonendad is. I don't
Probably
remember
a giant thing, if I
I
had to
don't remember
guess.
where it is. Okay, so the basic gist of it is the Vonendad was a gigantic war machine that the giants used in the war against the dragons.
Okay.
Where Vonendad fought for most of the Thousand Year War, though it traveled slowly. During the latter half of the war, it was deployed to the northern cities of Astoria, which is what is now Toril.
Right.
It sustained significant damage during the war, and over time, pieces of it began to be lost and becoming increasingly difficult to find.
Interesting. So we have potentially something buried right beneath our feet of this bone and dot.
Okay.
Of who?
Do we want
A
to
giant death machine. Let's
Just... Sorry.
Ooh.
do we want to unbury it, or do we want to keep it buried?
I mean, if the giants know it's here, then...
I feel like it's up to
Triboar-
the town.
Yeah.
I feel like it's up to the townsfolk, right? And it's
Could paint a target on your back. Or giants
Town. Do you want this to
Darathra will
maintain
think for a
something
second.
underneath your town?
Darathra will think for a second and sort of agree. She says, if this is a target that is going to be constantly painted on our backs, I want it gone. If I do not want to risk the constant assaulting of giants because they want whatever this is. I care not where it goes. I simply do not want it here.
well, if you wouldn't mind, we could use some manpower to help dig, I suppose.
That can be arranged.
I've got tourists to help take.
Well, sure,
Hi,
we have
tourists.
tourists to help dig, but we also,
I mean, yeah, we're
still
only
need help.
we're
I can
still
help supervise.
like a group of six. Six? Yeah, six.
We don't know how big this piece is the thing.
Yeah.
And yeah, we're gonna need more than just six.
It may be something that takes time, but that's fine. I will eventually work with the town to get it out of here. Whatever it is.
DM, would I know like a ballpark of how long it would take to dig something like this up? If I
You don't,
Yes.
because you have no idea how big
Right, I don't know how big it is.
the thing is.
Would I know anything about giant lore?
You would know about the Vonendad.
Would
But
I know
you
how
have-
big it is?
You know the Vonendad was massive, but you have no idea the size of the part that is
Oh,
here.
right, because it's broken apart. I see.
Right.
Gotcha. Okay, well,
'Cause the Vonendad itself is not here.
yeah.
It's a
Yeah, just
piece of the
parts, yeah.
Vonendad.
but
Okay.
even a piece of it is big.
Yeah, it's going to
But
be
you
big.
also
Oh,
know
probably.
that with the rod of the Vonendad, you know that it is made of adamantine, which is an extraordinarily expensive material and extraordinarily valuable.
Hey, Stubbs, we could sell this.
Probably also heavy,
Yes.
right? Like
If you and Stubbs can carry it, sure. Go sell it.
I
In
can
fact,
definitely carry it. Put it in here. Now, hold on.
Malarakis and Skender, both of you roll me intelligence checks.
Go scan. You can do it.
You do a roll higher than me.
Natural 20.
Oh, it's possible. It's definitely possible.
Very possible.
Oh my gosh!
Okay.
Not by much.
In fact, I guess. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, you both definitely know adamantine is often forged into weapons and stuff because it is exceptional in sieging. It is an exceptional siege material. The resonance of the weapon when it hits an object vibrates whatever the object is more, and therefore can actually deal much more damage with adamantine. It also works very well as armor.
Or as blades that come out of your fist.
That's
Holy cow! This
not
would
the
make
same.
that a rich. We'd be rich.
Or
Oh
we
my
could take
gosh.
it to Gundren and make some stuff.
I mean, it's a
And
very
even-
strong material. It'd take a good bit of work to break it or melt it down.
You guys have got magical forge. That's forge.
Well, the
It's not-
problem
but
is
it's
we
not
have
a
to
forge that-
transport it.
Yeah, the biggest issue is not forging with it. The biggest issue is getting it there.
Will
Yeah.
it fit in the bag?
No.
Absolutely not.
How big is
Yeah.
this rod? You said it fits in the
No,
hand
the
of it.
rod,
4 feet
the hand of a
long.
giant.
The rod itself is not adamantine.
Oh, I
And
thought
no,
you said the
it's-
rod was
no,
made of
the
that.
ma-
I'm
the
sorry.
Oh wait, no, it
thing
is adamantine. It is
Okay,
adamantine.
that's what I thought you said. How big is
The
the
rod
rod?
itself, it's 4 feet
It's
long
100
and weighs 100
pounds.
pounds.
Okay, so
But
it
if
could
this-
fit in the bag of holding.
It would fit in the bag of holding, yes. But
But
a
if this
fragment
rod
of
is
the
magical-
Vonentod is...
Oh, if the rod is
Unknown.
magical.
We put
It's
it.
not going to
Yeah.
break as
Demon.
easy.
Oh, I thought you were saying if the rod's magical, we can't put it in the bag of holding. I'm
I
like, we
just
put
put
a
the water
demon
in
in
there.
a bag of holding.
You can have
Oh,
some. Just
I guess
put it
that,
in
yeah, Malarakis
Oh,
and
I just drank it all.
Skender, you would also know that. Adamantine is also extraordinarily difficult to break.
Okay.
Yeah. It's hella difficult to break, hella difficult to work. It would take
But man, if you
Gundren and his
could,
whole team days to work with it, if not months.
So
Weeks,
it's-
at the least.
and that means, and even then, there's no guarantee of success.
So what then? It
Like you
just
got to have
serves
to
a
be
mantelpiece?
super skilled. Well, that's part of why it's so expensive. Is like just the amount of effort and the amount of skill you have to have in order to work it.
So what do you suggest we do with it?
Well, I don't think the rod itself is going. Losing the rod's going to stop them. If they are out and about searching, they probably have more than one.
Yeah.
So what do you suggest we do with this one?
What, with the rod?
Yeah.
I mean, we take the rod, for sure.
The rod I don't
rod
care.
in the bag.
Okay, throw it in
That's
my
not-
bag.
Okay,
Well,
the rod is in the bag.
What
If
are we
you can
gonna
even
do
lift
with
it and put it in the bag.
It is 100 pounds.
I told you guys to put it in the bag for a
I-
reason.
Not putting it in the bag.
I'm not putting it in the bag.
Stubbs
That
is
seems like
helping.
a waste. That seems like a waste of adamantine. What are we gonna
What
do
is-
with it?
What do you
What do you mean?
What
it's
are we
a
gonna do with it?
waste?
We're gonna use it.
Use
You
it.
can use
Sell it.
locate objects. It's got locate objects built in. If we ever need to find literally anything, we just
Within
pull the
10
rod.
miles.
As a heads up, it does require attunement.
Okay.
Well, never mind that.
If somebody wants to carry it around on their shoulder to attune to it.
I don't have locate object, so
It just
Like,
At the very
It's
least, we
all
could sell
well
it.
and good,
We're putting it
but,
in the
like-
bag, and then I try to put it in the bag. Do I need to roll or
I
something?
will help you.
It's-
No, you guys together can get it in the bag.
Thank you.
like as I said, adamantine itself is pretty difficult to work with. An enchanted adamantine rod is going to be even worse.
Okay.
Would that
well,
make it
still,
impossible to
it's
break,
a
do you
lovely
think?
Tool.
Not impossible, just way harder.
I mean, you can use some magic to remove the magic on this if you wanted to. If you really just wanted the material.
I'm just saying. You just said that you could use it to cast the spell, so we could still take it.
Yeah.
And have this cool tool.
Also, as a heads up, bags of holding can only hold upwards of 500 pounds.
Okay.
So that's already a fifth of.
Yeah, but we've got that and a thing of robes in there.
That's all we have in there.
I think
Yeah.
we have some time
And
to
money,
decide
and
if
your
we need
money.
to take it out
And your
or not.
money. That's
Yeah.
gonna
You
waste.
I
said
have
you
as
said
well.
that you
money.
put your money. You said you did at the beginning
You
of the
said
session.
you did.
You said you put your money in the bag.
You said
No,
all
I
your
said-
money was in it.
I said that I
Yeah.
put the robes in the bag.
You said you had
You said-
earlier in the session, earlier
No, I
before
said
when
I
you bought
put
the
my
thing.
money into buying the components that made
Oh,
the
okay.
bag.
It sounded like you said I
Ew.
put my money in the bag.
No, I am the one that put the money into making the bag. That is what I meant.
Gotcha.
I'm like, what are you guys talking about? I did not say that.
Keyword making. It's a big
How much
word.
do robes weigh? Like 1 pound?
I mean, either way, it's gonna fit the rod right now.
Yeah,
it fits the
I'm
rod.
just trying to keep that in mind of how much.
It doesn't matter right now. For future reference, I'll keep an eye on it and let you guys know if you're starting to fill up on stuff that's super heavy.
What's the rod's name again? Sorry.
The Rod of the Vonindod. Vonindod.
Okay.
Voting dud.
Okay.
So, until we go to start digging this up, are you used to having some things run through your town like this?
What, giants? No.
Or the orcs?
The way that
Or those big beak
Well-
creatures behind you? Or those fire demons?
Orcs and axebeaks, they're not too surprising. Orcs raid quite often enough to, know of them. But being led by fire giants and the fire creatures, absolutely not. I didn't even know fire giants lived around here. Hill giants, I would expect, not fire giants.
where do fire giants usually live?
The mountains, not the countryside.
I mean,
How close are the closest mountains?
Like the Star Mountains are the closest, right?
Um,
Like right where we did, or wherever we just were for the
yeah,
forge.
but that means that the closest mountains are at the least 50 miles away.
And to the west, right?
Yeah, southwest.
Yeah, and they came from the east. Not that Skender would be speculating about any of this, but
hey,
it is peculiar.
so if they're using this fancy rod, I don't know much about giants, but I do know hill giants, bit on the dull side. Might not be trusted with it.
I mean, are fire giants any better?
Probably.
Roll
Know
a
anything about that?
roll a nature check. Actually, roll a Arcana check.
Who?
Whoever wants to roll one.
Who?
Not
Might be
it.
based off of Arcana for
I
like
mean-
hill or for different kinds of giants.
Oh, I guess fire eyes. Yeah, you would just know this. Yeah, fire giants are smarter than hill giants. They're the smiths and craftsmen of the giants.
They're certainly not as dumb as I don't think any giants are as dumb as hill giants.
What about rock giants?
I mean, stone giants.
Yeah, those.
They are definitely
So-
stronger. I mean, smarter than fire giants, right? I think.
Let me look it up.
Are we about to get racist again?
I mean, we're saying on the whole, not. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, but we're making broad generalizations. It's
Starting to make an excuse and then
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not
racist,
racist,
yeah.
but
But we're super racist, yeah.
A mild bit of racist.
I can't be racist. Most of my friends are hill giants.
I can be racist. I am.
stone giants are about on the level of intellect as fire giants.
Okay.
The problem is that we can actually make generalizations because we have
Stat blocks?
intense stat blocks.
I mean, there always could be.
And, like,
I guess, a
society-
non-hill giant.
And society explicitly backs it up, which is like, hey, these giants on the whole are smarter because their
Yeah.
brains are different. Like,
Yeah.
it's not just saying this race of people is stupid. It's that entire species is stupid. Like,
It's gonna make
Species.
it worse, but like, it's like dog breeds. Like, there's
Yeah.
no way a basset hound's gonna be smarter than a poodle. I mean, it could be, but not likely.
But you definitely know that hill giants are the dumbest,
Yeah,
and are also on the bottom of what is known as the ordning.
Their caste
Ordning.
system, because they're castists.
Ordning.
Yep.
Ordning. It's
Ordning.
how important giants are considered, I believe. Like
So
Pretty
caste
much.
in the
system.
favor of the god, I think, from what I remember.
Yep.
Caste system, as Stubbs is saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a very rigid caste system.
What just happened?
Now the
What?
dead body moved.
What?
What?
Yep,
He's like
now it's back.
rotating. How are you rotating your thing?
I don't know. Very carefully.
As your guy twitches.
I'm not doing it. I'm clicked on another window. So
I think it is.
How do you guys do
Yeah.
that?
Brando.
Heck?
you would know that. In fact,
Do the
this
break-in.
actually would require a history check. Fire Eyes.
Okay. History.
And I guess Seth could make one, as well as no, Seth
History?
and Fire Eyes can make a history check.
Oh, you got
Frickin'
this.
yeah!
Tell me
Finally.
all about it.
Okay, so excuse me.
For a brief second, Seth's
You know
voice
that
changes.
from the bottom of the ordning to the top. All right, yes. Strictly, yeah. Okay. So from the bottom of the ordning to the top, this includes the giant kin. On the bottom are ogres, ettins, and fomorians. And then it goes hill giants, stone giants, frost giants, fire giants, cloud giants, and storm giants.
Yeah, like what the omniscient ones just said.
Storm
Yeah.
giants are at the top.
Yeah, storm giants, peakiest peak,
And they're
top tier
usually not
intelligence.
so bad.
Probably smarter than most people, to be honest.
They're kind of alright.
From bottom to top.
If they're smarter than most people, why don't we see more giants then?
Because
Um,
they believe that they are better than most people.
Yeah, and they mostly
Right,
stick to
but-
themselves.
But why not just sort of? I mean, like, it's not like I'm wanting them to do this, but why haven't
Well,
they
like
just
take over
conquered? Yeah.
because there's a whole other world to fight back against them.
Also,
Mm,
yeah, that's not
fair.
really the stone giants thing. That's more of like a frost giants thing.
And also, there are like dragons and stuff that kind of bicker with them.
Yeah, they have they pick on basically the giants hate the dragons and the dragons hate the giants, and they just kind of deal with each other for the most part. If one gets too strong, if one gets too worrying, I should say, not too strong. The dragons kill the giants, the giants kill the dragons, and that's why there's usually not too many giants and dragons running around all over the
Wait.
place. They're
Wait. My daughter had mentioned something that sounds like this is population control.
population control.
Pollination.
Population control. Yep, you got it. Right, nice. Right on the nose.
It's a whole.
It's
mad
where you make
full
sure
of
to
different
eliminate
kind of
as many
crops.
pubs as possible.
Oh, that works too. I like that.
Pub annihilation control.
Population control.
With less pubs, you have less angry people, and you rule the world.
Mm-hmm,
But at the same time, you have less happy people
Yeah, I was going to say you have way more sad people if you've got no pubs.
and greater chance of uprising.
Anyways, now that you all are thoroughly engrossed in the task at hand,
He says. I'm just gonna reach
Uh,
out. and kind
no,
of.
this is Darathra, not me.
Oh, okay.
I suggest that we, spread the word. I mean, fire giants being this far from a stronghold is bizarre. I think
Yeah.
it's strange that fire giants got this far without even me getting some kind of warning.
Would you usually get a warning with this kind of thing?
I would certainly hope so.
We should probably check on.
You
From
can
who?
you can
allies
you
we
can
have.
you can definitely see the emblem of the Harpers engraved into their armor.
Gotcha.
Are there
Understand.
like strongholds or anything, anywhere you would have expected news to come from that any people we should check on?
Well, I don't have much contact with my fellow Harpers as being out here in the middle of nowhere. But making it this far to the Desarian Valley makes me concerned. I suggest that you head towards Everland along the Evermore Way and find a half-orc by the name of Dral Thalev, and give him this. She'll pull out a platinum badge and just look around. Malarakis being right next to her just hands it to Malarakis.
Oh, no thanks.
It's a platinum badge that bears the Triboar insignia, which is just 3 boars charging forward.
Shocking.
Give that to him. He'll know what to do. Tell him that that I sent you. He'll know what to do.
Very well. Just gonna slip that into my jacket.
Okay. And that is to the east, by the way. Along the Evermore Way. Let's see. Where is that act? Everland?
Durathra,
Real quick, I'm dragging you guys to the map so I can show you where Everland is. Everland is...
Wait,
Come on.
I gotta zoom in.
Zoom out. Because it's a ways away.
Crap. Now I can't see.
Is there.
Where? Huh.
That's a good walk.
So, yeah. Anyways, what were you saying?
Durathra, do you... I know the attack, and obviously we have at least one casualty. Do you have a good head count of 2 walls here and 2 walls still around?
I have a... Who is eating their mic? Okay. She sort of says that I have a ballpark. Over time, we will go door to door and make sure that everyone is okay or who all is missing.
Alright.
Why do you ask?
I'm just good double check. I didn't know if you had a plan in mind for everything.
Well, we're going to need to get this fragment out of the ground sooner rather than later. As for after that, find some way to get it out of here.
So,
But
Do we want to somehow? Well, how fortified can the forge of spells become? My question.
are you asking out of character or in character?
In character. Feel like Malarakis.
theoretically pretty good.
You would know it would be very difficult for a giant to make it into the Forge of Spells.
I mean, like, a giant's not going to get in there, but I mean, for other things, maybe not. But
I already know that other things are willing to work with giants.
Yeah.
Small things.
Fair.
And yeah.
Is there anyone in this town that has a way to send word quickly to Vandalin?
I mean, you're right on a trail. It's a week and a half's travel.
Yes, but you want us going in the opposite direction.
I simply offer a suggestion. You are your own individual people. I cannot tell you what to do.
mean,
Do you have carriers here? Couriers, that's the word.
Carriers, people who just carry things.
Yes.
Like
Yes, but
messengers.
I do. Yes, I can send word to Fandolin.
Yeah, so we could just get a courier,
That's what I
get
was
it sent.
asking.
Yeah, that was what was being asked.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
okay.
snarked me.
Well, all right, I
Fancy.
can send word to Fandolin. To who exactly?
Gundren Rockseeker.
Okay.
oh, I think it'd probably be due we rest before we start heading anywhere else.
Yeah, what time of day is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Agreed.
agree.
Try to be at our
Um,
best.
Yes, we're going to also rest up here, and we are thankful for your help. And like the other NPCs will be like, yeah, thanks, yeah. So by all means, get some rest. We have some inns here in town that you can stay at. By all means, welcome to Triboar.
What a
Right, the
lovely-
warm welcome you had.
Warm. Haha. Nice.
Hmm.
Ha 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 ha! Ugh. And she turns around and walks towards the tower.
Why do
Not
I
much of
feel
a
like
humor,
we
I
need
see.
sunglasses and a
Yeah!
yeah. Oh, got a warm welcome. Yeah. Those fire giants sure gave him a warm welcome.
Okay, Ashley.
I'm gonna mute you, Ash.
Well,
I was starting to get tired.
not at all.
All right. So over time, I'm assuming you guys just sort of wander around Triboar, look around the place, find a place to stay, all that jazz. One by one, the NPCs will come to you and talk to you and thank you for your help. They are reasonably certain that more would have been lost had you all not been there. Especially for the one that casts lightning, which
Mhm.
North is like oddly interested in. It's almost like that they were just like connected for a short amount of time. So Narth will actually talk to you, Seth, and he will tell you that a few months ago, the Lion Shield Coster received a payment from one Amrath Molnabar. Sorry, put that in the chat. Amrath Molnabar, who is a Castellan of Noanar's Hold, for 5 horse harnesses made by none other than Triboar's finest harness maker, Althavir. Althavir recently finished the last of the harnesses, and Narth needs to arrange for a delivery to Noanar's Hold. But seeing as the recent giant attack that just happened, he's kind of concerned about their safety actually reaching Noanar's Hold. He has never been there, but he tells you that it's near the high forest that once attracted wealthy hunters. He said he would go with you, but Alestra does not want him to.
Who's Alestra?
You're not
My-
there.
Are we all standing in the same place?
I mean, no, this is happening over the course of the day.
Oh,
Like,
sorry.
unless you all are staying together, like, all the time.
I just like peek over his shoulder.
Yeah, heck
I
no.
was invisible for 6 seconds. You didn't see me. Okay, sorry.
Get out of here!
Get out of my room! I'm playing Minecraft! Alright, and Noanar's Hold is... As I have to slow... Noanar's.
Noanar's Hold.
Let me... Just give me a second. Draw a circle. Up, 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 up. Better circle. Draw a better circle, sir. Sir Sawyer. I meant to say Sawyer, not sir. Sir, draw a better circle. Dang it, Bobby. Why did
Gosh
they
dang it,
disappear?
Betty.
I hate the draw tool on Roll20 sometimes.
The suspense is killing me. Where's it gonna be?
Nope. Whatever, that works. It's there.
Cool.
Text. No Inars. Hold. Except there is a grid on this one, so now I have to freaking hold alt. There we go. So he offers that to you. He says, take your time to sort of think about it. If you are interested, let me know, and I can package the harnesses up for you.
Thank you. I appreciate the intel.
Of course. Just, the lightning thing was pretty cool.
Thanks. It's a new trick I actually just learned. Pretty new.
Dang. I wish I could do something that cool. All I got is this hand crossbow, but man, I let them orcs pay.
You did
For your
well, I think. I mean, you didn't die, so that's
That's
definitely-
true.
definitely
I'm
a
not.
large step in the direction.
Yeah, I'm not like Orlambra here. Yee. Or Arugula.
Arugula. Yep.
Arugula.
Bahama.
All right. Darathra gave her quest. Dars will actually come to you, Fire Eyes, because you're the one who basically saved his neck. Malarakis is missing right now. He's off doing his own thing. So Dars will actually come up to you. And he tells you that he was recently visiting a old acquaintance, and that there was a and the sorry, I'm trying to read this and it's all over the place. Oh my gosh. Okay. His old acquaintance was a merchant from Mirabar, and he told Dars that there was a dwarf cleaning the stables in a Zonthral's keep that he later recognized from a wanted poster that he was known as the Weevil, is a brigand known as the Weevil. And according to the wanted poster, whoever delivers him alive to the authorities in Mirabar can collect a reward of 5,000 gold pieces. He said that he entertained the idea of finding the Weevil himself, but he's too old for such things, and so he passes it along to you as thanks.
Good to know.
So, Zonthrals? Is that what it was? Yes, Zonthrals.
Xantater?
Xantater?
Dim taters. I like taters.
I'll put locations on the map later. I'm not going to bother with trying to friggin' mess with them right now. But there's that. Then Gelrin will come to you guys, just you guys in general, and give you guys what looks to just be like a scroll tube, bearing the insignia of Clan Fohammer on it. And he tells you that that he suggests that you print it to King Morin or Queen Tithmil should you find yourselves in Citadel Felbar. It is a letter of recommendation to the King and Queen of Citadel Felbar.
And it's what? Just a letter recommendation from.
Yeah, it's
King
known as a letter of
Fohammer?
it's a letter of recommendation specifically from Gelrin Fohammer, who is very very popular in the smithing world.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
He's a very well-known smith from Clan Fohammer. And then, last but not least, Othavir. After his close call in the Giants attack, you realize afterwards that it was his shop that was hit by the boulder that started the attacks. He expresses his gratitude to you and shares a secret with you. He knows the location of a stash of magic items that the Margaster family keeps locked away for emergencies. Near in a 3-story tower near Silvery Moon that has a detached carriage house on the property. And suggests, who knows what you'll find? I don't know. I don't know what you'll find, but it could be something useful.
A wink, wink, nudge, nudge thing.
Secrets. Okay.
But yeah, you guys can slowly just explore around the town. Austin, I'll do your thing post-sesh.
Yeah.
And then, but besides that, is there anything else that you guys would like to do for the
Yes.
time being? Oh, you want to talk with this Axbeak?
I want to, talk to the Axbeak and with Stubbs there.
With Stubbs there.
Yeah, Stubbs, do you have a moment?
Of course.
Okay.
What would you like?
Just bear with me for a moment. Let's, just give me a second, and I'll cast Speak with Animals and talk to the bird.
Okay.
Hello, friend.
Hi.
Oh, you're very eager.
Hi.
You're such a pretty boy. Or
Hi.
girl. I need your help with something.
Help.
Can we be friends?
Friends.
That's a good boy. And I'll pull out some rations in my hand and hold out my hand for him to eat. Come with me.
You take 1 point of slashing
That's
damage
fine.
as his beak cuts you.
I figured as much. Okay. Come with me, and I'll walk with Stubbs and the Axbeak away from everyone else.
Okay.
And in not the bag of holding, but just a bag, I've been kind of collecting, and I'll show it to him. I know you've been trying to. I think it was for this spell. I can't look it up right now. You've been trying to collect some materials to get Bear back. What all do you need for that?
Incense and charcoal. I did acquire some before we headed to this town.
Oh, good, because I also got some incense. And I've been collecting charcoal from our campfires. And I was wondering if you could teach me how to summon an animal.
The Axbeak will nudge you. Food.
Oh, I'll hold out some more. Another point.
Yep.
Yeah, it could work on teaching you.
Okay. And so, I'll lay out all our materials, and I'll give you the charcoal you need so that you don't have to do that.
Oh, okay. Nice.
And
Just
I'll
getting
watch
ready for that.
very carefully as you're performing the ritual,
Okay.
and I'll try to copy everything you're doing.
All right.
Do I remind her. I remind at some point, this, it's not like a real animal. It's
Maybe one that's passed on.
DM?
Yep.
How best is it explained what they are?
They're a fey creature.
Yeah, it's a
necessarily.
fake. It's a fey or celestial or fiend of your choice.
Yeah,
It is not it's not the spirit of a creature. You aren't summoning an owl that has died as your familiar. It is simply a fey spirit that takes the form of an owl. It is not specifically that animal.
To explain all that.
But it could be if the gods build it, couldn't it?
I guess that depends on your god.
And I'll just keep trying to copy everything he's doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I continue the ritual.
After 10 minutes, bear appears on your shoulder stubs. Fire Eyes, there is nothing for you.
Okay, and I'll just focus harder and harder trying to get this to work. And then I at this point I assume that the axe beak is reaching out for more food. And so I'll put more food out and try and focus. And as soon as he touches my hand to get the food, I will see through his senses.
You'll see through the axe beaks.
Mhm.
How?
Beast sense.
Oh, okay. What are you trying to learn?
Just trying to learn how it works. How the best I can do to be more like what Stubbs is doing. And so I'm just looking through. I close my eyes and I'm able to see, like, weirdly, my own hand.
So you're looking through the axe beak's senses to try and deduce how to do this ritual better?
No, I'm just literally, like, I'm practicing, trying to learn from Stubbs, and that's the best I can do right now.
Oh.
So I'm
Like
looking
when
through
I
his
send
eyes.
out, like when I
Yeah.
send out Bear to do things, right?
Okay. Well, yeah, you're looking through the axe beak's senses.
I see you, Stubbs. I say with my eyes closed.
What are you doing?
I think I did it.
What are you doing?
Oh, wait. Yeah, I can't hear you. So I did it. Can you see Diclaris?
No. No.
I think I did
I
it.
like shake my head no.
Oh.
Yeah, you see and hear through the axe beak.
Oh.
Oh,
You
yeah,
can
I guess
hear
I can hear
Stubbs.
it. I can hear him, yeah. But
Yeah.
can I understand him? Like,
Yeah?
okay, so I still have my own understanding of language. That would actually suck if I couldn't. So, never mind.
Yeah, you just perceive through its senses.
Well, I'll keep trying. Thank you, friend. I say to the axe.
You're welcome.
And
As soon as you cast Beast Sense, though, speak with animals drops.
it is not
because
concentration.
Beast Sense is concentration.
Speak with animals is not. I'm looking at it right now.
Really not?
It's not.
Huh.
Oh, but it is
So
only
it's
10
not.
minutes, so I will have to cast it again.
Oh, yeah.
But it can understand
Oh.
what I'm saying naturally. I just can't understand what it's saying.
Okay. Also, mark off the 10 gold pieces necessary for the ritual.
Yeah.
Because you went through it still trying to cast the spell. You don't know the spell.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Wait, is it 10 gold pieces or did it just use my incense?
Yes. 10 gold pieces of incense.
Oh, yeah, I've got that. That's fine.
Incense, charcoal, and whatever.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else you guys would like to do? Before we close out tonight?
No.
I'm hearing a
I'm
resounding
good.
no.
I'm
so,
good.
Okay. So at this point in time, you guys level to 7th level.
Woo!
I didn't expect you guys to kill the fire giants, so give you guys a level for that, I guess. So you guys get up to level 7,
All right.
and that is where we will. That's where we'll go ahead and call it for the evening.
Okay. Well, that was fun. Nobody died.
Arugula died.
Somebody died.
Well, nobody that we know died.
Nobody important died.
We literally never even saw her.
This
We
is
saw
true.
a dead body in the middle of our group
Wait, what?
conversation.
Nobody saw her by the time she died.
Yeah. None of
Nobody
you
in our
saw her by
party.
the time she died. Nobody in your party saw her by the time that you guys.
Not
by
even
the
any
time
of the
she
other
died.
NPCs saw her by the time she was dead. Because I was the first one there, and she had already been dead for several
Yeah.
rounds.
Dars got there and was already dead for a while.
Yeah.
What's going on?
What do you mean?
Yeah, the level up thing is
My-
weird.
Oh.
My
Is
level
it?
upper is messing up. It's not letting me do my
Yeah.
average health points.
You have to select the class again for some reason.
Oh, it's because they're imported in, I bet.
Yeah, being real weird about it.
Mine worked just fine.
Mine's not.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Get wrecked, nerds.
Well, I guess we'll figure that out.
be
Yeah.
back next week for more.
But anyways, yeah, we'll be back next week for more Storm King's shenanigans.
Okay,
And we will
bye.
see you all later.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, thanks. Bye.